Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to a new exciting live stream session of L.A. Noire part number 4 session. My name is Ultra, and also known as Lord Danger for the Dust Gamer community, the Batsu community, and Midlife Crisis level 40. How's it going, everybody, on this lovely live stream? What's up, Dino? Welcome to the stream. I see that the frames are not dropping anymore. That's good. That's really, really good. For some reason, I don't know what happened last night on the final on my final mission basically the final mission on my first stream session with L.A. Noire. Frames were dropping like crazy, and I didn't understand why, because this game doesn't have higher performance or higher quality and whatnot. And when I started the stream early, again the frames were dropping again like crazy. Why? I don't know. I still didn't understand. And I managed to somehow fix this issue by saying that I'm gonna run this OBS system as the administrator, and because of that, now the frames are not dropping anymore. But I still didn't understand why the frames were dropping like that, like crazy. I mean, I don't know. The internet connection was okay. There was no other issues whatsoever on the game itself or something like that, so I can't really tell. I really can't tell you guys what went wrong with this thing. I really don't know. It was really strange even for me. What's up, Alberto? Welcome to the live stream. So yeah, I'm just glad that I managed to fix this issue. So yeah, I don't want to go through that bullshit again. It was really strange, I'll be honest. This was the first time that was happening like this. Now I'm looking a bit on my OBS to look a little bit on its CPU, I guess, or it's okay, it's the same thing by the way. So yeah, like I said, I didn't understood what went wrong, I'll be honest. So I just hope now everything is gonna work okay, so we don't have any more other issues with this thing. So I hope the frames are gonna stay still, and I hope they won't drop again, because that's really bullshit right now. So yeah. Anyway, now we are, as you all remember, last week we managed to promote ourselves from the homicide cases to add vice cases right now, and I think we're starting a new DLC content on the vice case, and we're gonna see how well are we gonna do on this one as well, and how long are we going to hold up with the game itself. So let's stop the music and start the game, and hopefully everything is going to work out okay. Oh shit, I knew I forgot something. Maybe I have time. Hold on. Well, I think I did it. What? Oh, come on. No, wait for the response of the program. Come on, don't tell me that it's going to close the game. Okay, finally. Yeah, I almost forgot to move the chat and whatnot. This is on this thing. That's what I forgot to do. So yeah, that was really bullshit. So I found tutorial on videos how to fix with the frames dropping with no because like I said, there's no reason why the thing was starting it like that. And so I run this thing as the administrator, or the other possibility is like to remove all my layouts, remove all the layouts and just leave the game on the full screen mode. And that's bullshit. Why would I do that? I mean, Bart really worked hard to make this layout for me a few years ago, and I'm not gonna disappoint him like this.
$187 at 5810 Murata Avenue. Homicide wants you over there. The coroner thinks the broad was whacked using the army morphine. Don't say anything, Roy. Just get over there.
What the shit kind of a glitch was that? Let me check the options a bit. No, everything is good. That was a weird glitch how the game started. What do you guys think? I mean, starting it outside with no roof or anything like that. Let's restart a bit. I just want to see if it happens again.
$187 at 5810 Murata Avenue. Homicide wants you over there. The coroner thinks the broad was whacked using the army morphine. Don't say anything, Roy. Just get over there.
Okay, seriously, weird.
I've been in this job 20
What's with that getup of yours anyway? I should start introducing it as Detective Earl, and this is my science teacher, Mr. Phelps.
Your interest in my appearance is starting to get me worrying.
Like it or not, we're a dysfunctional couple now. People judge me with you on my arm same way they would a fat broad with a 5 o'clock shadow.
I really hope you're joking, Roy.
We weren't even his friends, and he still confessed.
Oh, wait a minute, the music. There we go. So yeah, that was really weird. Seriously.
I can tell you're lying. Your lips are moving.
You can drive. Seem distracted.
We recovered the morphine. Some of it might be unaccounted for, so what? That's life. We did our job.
Closing one case opens another.
Do you have any idea what is really going on while we're wasting our time following this stuff?
Are you going to tell me?
The deals being done right now will change the face of L.A. forever, and we're wasting our time on some hump.
Someone's little girl.
Visit the morgue at the end of the month when the John and Jane Does are cremated. Their percentages. The odds for and against lightning striking.
Second floor, apartment 6, in the back.
Thanks.
Hey, Detective Untrustable.
Bukowski, you made homicide.
That I did. Good to see you, Phelps.
You two want a hug? Or can we get on with this?
And Detective AJ
Relax,
Puolta.
Rusty.
Really?
26 years old, fashion model. Found in the tub by the cleaning lady, Mrs. Reynoldson. She called it in.
We heard Carruthers thinks...
Carruthers likes to make work for people. Overdose of sleeping pills. Falls asleep in the tub. Rest in peace. Case closed.
Here, here. Mal is 100% that it's murder.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Sure. Go right ahead. Phelps?
Mal, we've had a look around. Rusty thinks it's a waste of time. What's your theory?
Come on, Mal. Tell us why we were dragged down here.
If the victim was alive when she entered the tub, water would have entered her lungs. The water is violently churned in the windpipe as she drowns. The result is that a lot of foam is generated. This foam is found at the mouth and nostrils in almost all cases of real drowning. Notice anything about our Vic?
May I took a look?
Be my guest. Take a closer look at her head and neck.
The neck is bruised pretty badly. Bruising on the forearms, and these look like bite marks.
Very good.
Very unusual ring.
I could be wrong, but it looks like a black sapphire. The eyes are a classic sign of morphine, and the bruises tell their own story. I think one man held her down and another held her arm and injected her. They put her in the bath to try to cover it as a drowning.
And spread a trail of barbiturates.
Take a look around outside on your way out and see if you can find the syrettes. It would make my theory.
And morphine would have been very quick, and there wouldn't have been much of a struggle.
Okay, so find two guys who recently bought syrettes and weren't junkies, and you might be onto something.
Okay, so this is really serious about this thing.
Something else.
This is getting way out of hand.
Yes. I
What's so insignificant about this?
was.
Pretty girl like that? Maybe she was having trouble with some boys, huh? Maybe she got her heart broken. Couldn't take it anymore. So she ran herself a bath and down some pills.
More of them
Some
pills.
barbiturates.
I don't know.
What are these barbiturates pills?
Had so much fire.
I never heard of these things, to be honest.
Barbiturates. What else is rattling around in this thing?
Okay.
We should speak to her doctor. Prescribing both drugs would make her life a roller coaster.
Okay, we have the address of her doctor, at least. Maybe he knows more about this situation than we might know.
Quality English smoking jacket. I don't know anyone under 45 who would wear one.
Oh! I almost forgot. There you go. Seriously?
Not sure this means much.
Yeah, right. I don't. Is there maybe another room that I did not check yet? No. Ah!
This is all top end of town stuff. Gives us somewhere to look.
Nothing. Usually they have a message, but this one had nothing. Okay, let's try the other one.
Been a modeling assignment.
Aha!
It's a place to start.
Alright. Another place to investigate then. Next.
Beautiful girl. Clothes certainly aren't from the Sears catalog.
Blank. Okay. Oh, that's it. Alright, let's talk to the suspect.
I'm Detective Phelps. I'm here to try and help Julia. Do you mind answering some questions?
Virginia Reynoldson, I'm just so shocked. I feel like there's something I should be doing, someone I should call.
We can make those calls, ma'am. Who needs to be notified?
That's just it. I don't know. Miss Julie doesn't have any family in town. Someone has to set her affairs in order. Mr. Henderson, maybe? Who else is there? I don't know.
If you give the details to the other detectives, ma'am, they can try and get in contact.
Have we seen this old woman before?
Was Miss Randall depressed about something? Upset?
No more than normal.
Normal than normal, huh? Well, she's looking at me, but nah, I think she's lying.
What are you hiding here, Mrs. Reynoldson? Julia was obviously disturbed about something.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
What about the pills?
She was taking barbiturates. She couldn't sleep. You must have seen them in her room.
You've seen the pill box. The thing
Yes.
she hid in there. I don't know how she supported herself. Always new clothes and jewelry. She lived like a movie star. A princess. Does modeling really pay that well?
Did Miss Randall have many friends visit?
I'm not sure. I only come around twice a week.
Oh, that's a lie. The smoking
Why are
jacket.
you lying to me, Mrs. Reynoldson? Julia had men stay here.
I will not speak ill of the dead.
Ooh.
You can't prove that.
Yeah. What about the smoking jacket?
Who owns the smoking jacket?
I wouldn't like to tell tales, you understand. That's Mr. Henderson's. An older man, very distinguished looking. He seemed very much in love with her.
Where would we find him?
I'm sorry. I don't know. He said he lives in San Francisco.
Oh, San Francisco.
What was it like working for Miss Randall?
Perfectly fine, officer.
No, I don't think so.
Mrs. Reynoldson, it seems like there's something you want to tell me.
She was very high-strung. Lovely one moment and screaming at you the next. She wanted it all, and she wanted it damn quick. Of course, being so beautiful, it seemed like she was going to get it. Not the way it's turned out, though, is it?
Thanks, Mrs. Reynoldson. You've been very helpful. One of the other detectives will take your statement, and then you can go home.
Guess that's it.
Stefan, Rusty, we'll take a look around outside and then follow up these leads. Can you get some guys to run down the jacket?
Alright, I guess
Carruthers
now...
called it right?
He rarely gets it wrong.
I don't know. I'm a Galloway. I've met enough girls in my time who can't handle their dope.
Wait a minute. A clue in there? What? Uh-oh.
Mal will be pleased.
Well, that's hardly conclusive, given the number of those things we've come across recently.
The autopsy will confirm it one way or another.
I think our work is done here.
I think it is. Time to go to see the doctor.
You know the way. You can drive.
Do we know where we're going?
Yes, to the doctor. We need to understand what's going on here. Something's not adding up, if you ask me.
Bukowski, Galloway,
Quite the little reunion in there. Almost
Hey,
brought a tear
Outriders,
to
how's
my
it going?
eye.
We
They're
meet
good
again.
police.
Welcome to the
How
live
much
stream.
you know? You got promoted
Have
so
you,
fast you
hey
barely had
Outriders,
time to learn your names. Let me
have
fill
you
you
ever
in.
experienced
Mikowski's a
frame drops on
pushover.
your OBS
Galloway's
when
a
you try to
punk.
stream?
You could learn a thing or two from both of them.
Please. They couldn't work a vice case if their life depended on it.
I don't see why they'd be any better or worse at it than me.
I noticed you said better. Hubris disguised as humility. Kind of your trademark, don't you think?
Why do you always twist everything? Galloway's got nothing to prove. He's been on homicide for years.
And he's welcome to it. You're a terrier, Phelps, and that's what I need. Not some old bulldog who can't get up a flight of stairs without coughing off his lunch.
I guess this is the entrance to the doc's office, I guess. Wonderful building, I would say. Going up, please.
I swear, if we locked up every doctor in this town, Vice would be able to work half days.
Dr. Stoneman, 505.
Stoneman, office 505.
Oh, there it is. 505.
Yes, sir. Your name?
LAPD. We'd like to see Dr. Stoneman.
Dr. Stoneman is with a patient. Would you like to wait?
No.
No.
We wouldn't. Tell him we want to see him now.
There's no need to be rude.
Save it, sister.
Dr. Stoneman, I have some gentlemen from the LAPD here to see you.
Send them in, please. I'll see this patient again after they've left.
Your investigation is much more important than my sciatica. I'm just in pain here. Leave me alone.
Dr. Stoneman, we are investigating the death of one of your patients, Julia Randall.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Do you mind if we ask you some questions about Ms. Randall?
Not if it doesn't compromise doctor-patient privilege, Detective.
No, it doesn't.
How well did you know Ms. Randall?
Barely at all. She'd only been a patient 6 months or so.
That is a lie.
Julia Randall has been your patient for nearly a year. I'm sure you know that.
Do you doubt my veracity, Detective? Do you have access to my patient records?
No, but I found one of them barbiturate pills and says clearly that she has been more than a year.
Your prescriptions contradict you, Doctor.
Miss Randall was in the fashion business, as you probably know. She was jumped up on Benzedrine by day and knocked down by sleeping pills at night.
Mm-hmm.
I told her to slow up, but no. Life was too short for her.
And you supplied the prescription for the Benzedrine.
It's not illegal, Detective. A lot of young women in her line of work use it for weight loss.
You wrote Julia Randall a prescription for Benzedrine. How can you account for that?
Miss Randall was in the fashion business. She wanted to control her weight.
Is that so? Then why are you looking on the other way around? Doubt.
Benzedrine is addictive, as I'm sure you know, Doctor.
As I warned her, but she was determined. She said she needed it to control her appetite.
Sounds like you knew her pretty well.
I knew the line of work she was involved in.
That'll be all for now, Dr. Stoneman. We'll be in touch.
That was way too easy. Now you can go. I don't know why it stopped. It just stopped. Going down, please.
The old boy's lying.
About what?
I don't know. He looked relieved when you said she was dead. That's a strange reaction to have to the death of a young patient.
It is strange indeed, but maybe we'll find other leads that would lead to the source. Let's go and talk to somebody else.
You're behind the wheel.
Fine, where are we headed?
The Zine dress store. Get in the car.
Have you noticed how Croakers only pull out the physician-patient privilege card when they got something to hide?
There are certain things people have a right to keep private.
Until it gets in the way of police work. And it's only private when it suits them.
Hey, Untrustable, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm still at work, but I had an issue with the OBS early. In case you missed the beginning of this stream a bit late, because all of a sudden the frames were dropping as soon as I start streaming, and I didn't understood why, and I had to like close the OBS and run it again as an administrator, and now it's working perfectly okay, and the frames are not dropping anymore. But this was so weird. It was really so weird that I couldn't understand what the heck was going on. What is wrong with the with my system? And I check on tutorial videos on YouTube, and it says to run as an administrator or to give up on my layout, the layout that bot created for me. I mean, no way. I'm not doing that
hello.
shit.
What can I help you with today?
Who talked to me? Oh, you.
Shouldn't you be working?
LAPD, ma'am.
I hope I haven't done anything wrong.
No, ma'am. We're making some inquiries about Julia Randall. Does she work here?
No, I had to let her go. Is she in some sort of trouble?
Big trouble.
She was found dead this morning. How long had Julia worked as a model?
Well, she worked in New York before coming here. She was a very beautiful girl.
No, she's not flinching. She's not looking the other way around. True.
Could you tell us why
Yes.
you let Miss Randall go?
Husbands sometimes come in here with their wives. When Julia Randall modeled, the husbands were often more interested in her than they were their wives' dresses. The wives weren't happy, and neither was I.
Did she have any close friends here?
Actually, yes. Heather Swanson. Would you like to speak with her?
I'd like to very much. Please don't inform her about Miss Randall's death.
Very well, officer. Heather, these gentlemen are from the LAPD.
I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. I understand that you worked with Julia Randall, Miss Swanson?
Yes. Julia helped me get my job here. She's not in any kind of trouble, is she?
She's a hellraiser, isn't she? Lives a fast life.
Oh, no. Maybe Mrs. Stanley would call her that, but I wouldn't. She's full of life, a wonderful company.
That's a lovely engagement ring.
Do you like it? Henry gave it to
I'm
me.
very interested in engagement rings. Do you mind if I take a closer look?
I'm not gonna steal the ring. Don't worry, you can trust the detective.
That's some pearl, Miss Swanson. Would have cost Henry a fortune. He must really love you.
Okay, you can have it back. See? That wasn't so
How
hard.
did you meet Julia?
I was introduced through my fiancé, Henry Arnett.
Oh, line.
Henry is your beau. Tell us about it.
Yes, he is. Henry has a fashion business. He and Julia have been friends for years.
Are Miss Randall and Mr. Henderson engaged?
Who's he?
She doesn't
She's
really
wearing
know.
a sapphire engagement ring. Someone must have given it to her.
She never mentioned a man named Henderson to me.
That's all for now, Miss Swanson. Could you ask your fiancé to visit Hollywood Police Station? It would be very helpful to our inquiry.
Now, wait a moment. I don't think I'll pass on that message until you tell me why you're asking all these questions.
Julia Randall was found dead this morning.
Yep.
What?
Oh my god, look at her face.
Oh, I can't believe it.
Seriously?
She was so full of life.
Serious? Is that a face of a shocking person? Time to make a phone call.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Are there any messages for me?
Yes, Detective. The coroner's been asking to speak to you. I can connect the call if you like.
Please, thank you. Al?
Cole, can you get over here? I just finished the autopsy.
Sure thing, Mal. We'll be right over.
Alright. Guess we're going to see Mal. I don't know what else we can do for now. Can you drive to this one?
to this one?
All right, where to?
Hospital, how do you... To the corner, man. Just go.
Nice move not telling old Sweet Lips in there about her friend taking a big jump till we were half out the door. Very slick.
I figured we'd get more out of her that way.
You're learning, Phelps. We'll make a vice cop out of you yet.
Oh, thank you, Dino. I'll be a vice cop in no time. Thank you very much.
Detectives Phelps and Earl here to see the coroner.
Yes, Detective. He's waiting for you in the examination room.
Thank you very much.
That's the guy from the papers. Solved that big case.
Cole, Roy, I have some information for you.
You're the only person enjoying this, Mal. Get on with it.
The bruising confirms 2 sets of hands, so we have 2 killers. Death was caused by heart failure due to an overdose of morphine.
Have you dragged us down here to gloat? We already heard your theory.
We agree that she was murdered.
Yes, of course.
I have something else to show you.
All right, Mal, what gives?
What
Dead
gives?
guy's name is Jimmy LeBlanc, career burglar. He came in this morning. Someone stove his head in with a lump of 2x4.
So what? Good riddance.
I found 2 Syrettes in his jacket pocket.
Wow.
Hang on a minute, Roy. We're listening, Mal.
No sign of morphine use and no metabolized morphine in his blood. Scratch marks on his face.
Which could be from getting his head remodeled.
Time of death, Mal.
Maybe an hour or 2 after the Randall girl.
So you're saying Laughing Boy here could be one of our killers? That's a hell of a long shot.
Thanks, Mal. We'll check it out.
I found something else.
Wow. Jimmy LeBlanc? At least it's not Matt LeBlanc.
Sorry, I don't play.
Me neither.
I don't know if it's significant. His wallet was empty. The only other things he was carrying were the harmonica and the morphine. Carruthers. Yeah, he's here. I'll send him over. They have a guy called Henry Arnett in interview 2 for you next door. Let me know how you get on.
Sure, Mal. And thanks for the lead.
Sure, Mal. Thanks for the lead.
Dino? Please.
That bum took a swipe at me. I put him down with my sap.
Mr. Arnett, I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. Thanks for coming in.
Call me Henry. It's the least I could do. Terrible news about Julia.
Alright, can you describe your relationship with the victim?
How well did you know Julia Randall?
Vaguely. I'm in the clothing business, and Julia occasionally modeled for me.
Seriously? I was not born yesterday, pal. You're lying. At least that's what I'm thinking, but I know for sure that he is... No. I'm going back.
He's asking
Doubt.
whether you banged her in a chuck on the shoulder fraternity kind of way.
I'm engaged to be married. It wouldn't be polite.
Answer the question.
Answer the question.
This will remain private. Heather won't have to know. Yes. We had relations.
Aha.
Miss Randall's landlady said she was seeing an older man.
Could have been. I wasn't privy to all the details of Julia's private life.
Nah, I don't
Henry,
believe it.
I don't like when people lie to me.
Mm-hmm.
She was seeing a man named Henderson. You know who I'm talking about.
Easy on, detective. I may have heard of Henderson, but I don't know his full name. I think he's from New York or someplace back east.
Some people say that he's from San Francisco.
That's funny. Julia told her cleaning lady that he lived in San Francisco.
Okay, you got me. I don't know where he's from. Julia wanted money. She always wanted money. She thought she could get something from this guy.
She was wearing a distinctive engagement ring. You think she might have convinced him to buy it for her?
Maybe he did, yeah. Maybe he and Julia were getting serious.
Ever heard of a Jimmy LeBlanc?
No. Should I have? Is he an entertainer or something?
No, that's Matt LeBlanc. That's somebody else.
So you wouldn't have any reason to believe that LeBlanc would be involved in Julie Randall's murder?
If this guy is a criminal, he might have been involved. But like I said, I've never heard of this LeBlanc character.
Sure you don't.
Heather told us that you were in fashion.
That's right.
I've been in this job 20 years.
Some kind of traveling salesman?
Once I got out of the Corps, I used my...
You were in the Marines?
Sure. I'm proud of it. The Fighting 6th.
You were in the 6th Marines?
Yes. I was a captain.
Which company?
Various companies. We had a lot of casualties.
Which engagements?
Okinawa. A couple of other places.
That will be all for now, Henry. You've been very helpful.
That son of a bitch was never in the Marines. Why'd you let him off the hook?
Because we're giving him a couple of minutes before we start tailing him. Arnett is an amateur. We need to find out who killed the girl. Can you pass this on to Bukowski? Have him check the place out and go through his records.
Sure, I'll pass it on.
Thanks. Can you also have R&I run the records on a Jimmy LeBlanc and find out who was his last arresting officer? Have them get in touch via KGPL when they have some information.
I still can. Matt LeBlanc, he was the entertainer. He was the one of the great, famous comedy actors from the Friends. I still do like what he did. I mean, like I look up and down and say, "Hey, how you doing?"
He's in that car at the lights.
He was squirming like a worm in there. Don't you love it when they pull the war hero excuse? Actually, maybe you don't.
I'd have expected a cad like Arnett to be a better liar.
Is the stream going okay for you guys? I mean, no frame drops or something? That's what I want to know.
Where are you taking us, Henry?
never stepped foot in Okinawa. He needs money and fast.
He took the money already.
Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him. See how he intends to spend the money. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
All right. Dang it. He saw me. I hate this part, I'll be honest, I really do.
Ben, can't risk losing the trail.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
I was turning around. Luckily, there was a person behind me. Oh, come on. The bastard turned around immediately. Immediately he turned around. What the fuck? Come on. Now I have to follow him again. Jesus Christ.
Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Some people.
Huh? You guys saw that, right? He went the other way around by accident, and then he turned around. How could he see me? How did he saw me from that distance? I was way away from him. God damn it. No, I'm not skipping this.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
You know what? He's gonna cross the road either way, so I'm gonna cross the road the other way around, so that he doesn't see me coming from behind. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cross the road right here. It's gonna be less conspicuous, at least. Dude, there's no fucking way he saw me. There's no fucking way that he saw me. Come on. I was in the corner. How can he see me through there? This is bullshit. No. No skipping.
Move in. Can't risk losing the
Hoof it,
trail.
Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
I need RoboCop for this mission. Alright, can you get RoboCop here in this game? Now you better not. That would be stupid right now if he saw me from that distance. Now come on. Hey taxi, we have priorities here. We are allowed to cross. You have no right. Doesn't anybody know how to drive in this game? Actually, scratch that question.
Slack. Gotta get closer. Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Huh. So that's where he entered.
That's right, Mexico City. One-way ticket, please. Next available seat.
That would be 1 day from now. Is that okay?
It's going to have to be.
LAPD. The man who just came in here. He bought a ticket?
Yes, sir. To Mexico City, tomorrow night.
If you hear from him again, don't mention this conversation.
What have you got?
He bought a ticket from Mexico City. Tomorrow night.
That's good. But this is better.
How can this be better?
Oh my God.
Oh.
It's Fabergé.
Should have seen the look on the pawnbroker's face when I told him to hand it over.
The guy who owned the joint thought it was worth at least 10 large for a cigarette case. Arnett only got 600 clams.
Shit. Stay in the car. I gotta make a phone call.
Want the 5-star goddamn wedding.
He's the cop who arrested that movie producer. It's about time some of those movies.
Operator, give me dispatch.
There you go. Touch it.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Messages for me, please.
Detective. Detectives Bukowski and Galloway request you return to the Hollywood station. They have information in the Julia Randall case.
Any luck with the arrest record check on Jimmy LeBlanc?
Yes, Detective. Jimmy LeBlanc's last arresting officer was Patrolman Fred Wallace. He's posted the Hollywood 9th Beat Sunset Boulevard between Gordon and Wilcox.
Thanks, ma'am.
I survived the war for this?
Okay, so who should we visit first? The police station, or the guy, or the boys, or the guy who already made the arrest? Oh, I think the person who made the arrest is way much more important right now than to meet with the boys at the police station. So yeah, going over there first. Okay, Dinah, since you like driving so much, you drive
We need to
again.
go over the case notes.
Where are we going?
Hollywood Knife Beat. Get moving.
One-way ticket to Mexico. Old Henry's looking as guilty as a dog next to a pile of dog shit.
What's his motive?
I can think of a few, but I'd put my money south of the belt. One guy plus 2 dames always equals problems.
Do they? From what I understood, it's the other way around. Uh-oh.
Come on, let's give him a hand. Right behind you, Wallace. Detective Phelps.
Stop!
Wallace, go left. I'm going right after this little prick in the alley.
Stop in the name of the law! In the name of the law, you are under arrest! Don't make me chase you, shitbirds! Stop! Halt! Deceased! Oh, shooting a cop and it's the electric chair, pal!
Throw out the guns. Kill a cop. And
I don't think they care about the electric chair.
Keep moving.
I need some extra firepower.
Are you trying to get yourself killed?
I'm not trying to. My controller is, though.
Thanks. Outstanding warrant, armed robbery. Knocked over a drugstore back there, and it looks like he brought his whole posse with him. Bad luck for them.
They're all yours now. We need some information.
Ever heard of a burglar goes by the name of Jimmy LeBlanc?
Sure. I nabbed Jimmy on a burglary beef a couple of years back. They cut through a music shop and into a jewelry store. He got 4 years. I miss his partner, though.
His partner?
Big guy. I had him cornered, and he picked up this huge display case and threw it out a plate glass window. Then he vaulted out of there like something out of Barnum and Bailey.
Got away.
I would have had him, except for LeBlanc yelling, "Run for it, Willie!"
And you think he was an acrobat of some sort?
More like a strongman, a wrestler, or a boxer, that kind of thing.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
You haven't done too badly yourself.
Who is this Willie character?
You know the way. You can drive.
Do we know where we're going?
Back to headquarters.
You're suggesting LeBlanc is still working with Willie?
As strong man held down Randall while someone administered the morphine. Someone with muscle opened up LeBlanc's skull. Could be.
We caught up with Mal. He's given us the dope on LeBlanc.
He worked burglaries with a big guy. Goes by the name of Willie. He might be our killer. Can you work boxing gyms, the Y, promoters, that kind of stuff?
Since when have you started giving orders, Phelps? And where's the burglary angle? There was no sign of a...
That's where our net comes in. Next stop, we speak to Lacey about a list of recent burglaries.
Guy's a bum. His office is a front, and he's behind on the rent and his phone bill.
And he's skipping town. Tomorrow.
Let's get him in and beat it out of him.
Do you want to bring in the killer, Rusty?
You could be too smart for your own good, Phelps. We've been talking about that, haven't we, boy? Stefan?
Finbar?
Oh, boy.
Sir, I need the contraband list. Items stolen over the last year.
Guess AJ and Untrustable don't get along so well.
Here you go.
Thanks.
Is the cigarette case on there?
Let me see. Cigarette case, Fabergé. Golden Emerald, Mont Blanc, Fountain. Where's the...
Even the engagement ring was purloined. Our net is a cad.
I see the pole ring, yeah.
I got the jitters again.
Gold candelabra. Is that it? No, that's not it. Coin collection, golden emerald rings. Gold Christmas, black stuff. Oh, here it is. Fabergé's gold cigarette case.
It's here. Arnett must be out of his mind trying to move this while under a murder cloud. Seems Julia wasn't the first bored society girl to hide her bennies in that pillbox.
I don't want no part of it. Captain finds out, we're dead.
Julia Randall's ring. It's here.
Alright, time to go to Evestrom's residence, Mrs. Evestrom.
I'm trying to imagine you with a personality.
You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Oy vey, reduce.
You and Rusty have been having discussions. Anything you would like to tell me, partner?
Phelps, don't be so touchy. Rusty had his best ever clearance rate working with you. Even if the cases he worked on can't be discussed. We were just comparing notes. You're a Booneroo case man, Phelps. One of the best I've ever seen.
Thanks.
You gotta learn to take a compliment, Phelps.
Yeah. I gotta learn to take a compliment indeed.
Nice house.
Knock, knock.
LAPD, ma'am. Is Mrs. Evestrom in?
She is. Would you follow me, sir?
I am Mrs. Evestrom. How may I help you?
We appear to have recovered some stolen goods that belong to you, ma'am.
Yes, of course. That terrible burglary. Would you like something to drink?
No, thank you, ma'am. We have some questions, if you don't
Dino, please.
Why would I mind, young man, if you are returning 43 pieces of my property?
Okay, before we get down to that, I'll have a scotch. Thanks, straight up.
Dino.
Can you get the detective a drink, please?
Can you describe to us what was stolen?
It would be easier to describe what wasn't stolen, Detective. A priceless tiara that has been in the family for 50 years. A Fabergé cigarette case that was worth $25,000.
That's a bullcrap lie. A Fabergé cigarette was worth $10,000.
Why are you lying about the value of your jewelry, Mrs. Eastrom?
Who do you think you are? Making heinous accusations in my own home.
Who am I? I'm the detective. And the Fabergé cigarette is worth $10,000.
We recovered the cigarette case from a pawnbroker. No one knows the real value of an item better than those guys.
I inflated its value for the insurance claim. There. Are you satisfied? My daughter's boyfriend was quite taken with the case. I think he was even more disappointed than I was when it was stolen.
Sure.
What can you tell us about the burglary?
That terrible night. At least a year ago. But let's not go into that. Let's talk about what you've recovered.
I think she's hiding something. But I'm not really sure. I think she is kind of telling the truth. But I don't know. I got no clue. I'll try.
Were you in the house when the
Okay, it was true.
Good heavens, no. I was at a social function held by a Dr. Harold Stoneman and his lovely wife. I returned home and all of my things were missing.
That's about it for now, Mrs. Eastrom. The department will get in touch and let you know how you can recover your valuables.
You have only mentioned a few of the items that have been stolen, Detective. What else has been recovered?
You see, Phelps? That's why you get the drinks in early.
Hello, Mother. Hello, detectives. What is going on?
We'd like to ask exactly the same question.
You have met my daughter?
Yes.
This morning at work. Oh, Mother and Father divorced. I took my father's name.
The detectives recovered some of the things that were stolen, darling.
Well, what did you find?
A sapphire ring on the corpse of Julia Randall.
What are you talking about?
Your engagement ring, Miss Swanson. Would you be surprised to know that it was part of the proceeds of a burglary?
That's an outrageous allegation.
Yes, it is. I suggest we go straight to Henry Arnett's place and sort this mess out.
And the lady's coming with us? Oh my god.
You are listening to an American Century Broadcasting station.
No, you are not listening to no radio stations, bullcraps.
Missing something here. Arnett is obviously arranging the burglaries.
That's my fiance you're making scurrilous accusations about.
And Randall was obviously his partner.
But neither of them are the type to creep apartments.
You're being ridiculous. Both of you. There's a very good explanation for all of this.
What is socking it, sister? You're being played for a patsy and you're not even smart enough to see it.
Ouch! Okay, so now that I put the location on, the music from the radio stopped. That's good. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. I'll be honest. How far are we going? Finally, we're getting close. This better be the place.
Come on, sister.
Achievement earned.
Let's find out who your
Achievement earned. Escort Swanson.
fiance really is.
It's been a long time since I earned another achievement on this one.
Welcome, sir. I'm sorry, are you a resident?
LAPD detectives. We're here to speak to Henry Arnett.
Oh, Mr. Arnett? Apartment 30. You can take the lift.
Thank you.
Thank you. Going up, please.
Well, isn't this just nice and awkward?
Shit. Oh boy. Stop!
Stop! Don't kill him, Cole. This guy's our case.
Go on,
Put your hands in the air.
Hands in the air, pal! Stop! Dude, going down, climb up. What? Make up your fucking mind. Stop! LAPD! Do not. Oh shit! What the? Ooh! Ow! That's smarts.
Looks like he got you good, Phelps.
Yeah, he really packs a wallop. How did I get back here?
Under your own steam, miraculously. You came in through the window, said hello, and then keeled over.
How was Arnett?
He's coming around, too. He's all hopped up. Good time to get some answers.
You missing something, Henry? You told Heather you're honeymooning without her?
And look at the watch.
Asher on Constantine. That's an extremely expensive watch, Henry.
A graduation present from my parents.
I'm sure.
Help me out.
No,
Get his
no.
story. Let's see Henry talk his way out of this with Heather in the room.
Oh, yeah.
We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and LeBlanc and Willie doing the legwork.
I'm in the fashion business.
And you're lying to my face and in front of the chat and the community on YouTube.
You're lying, Henry.
How can you prove that I'm involved, Detective?
The Fabergé cigarette may ring any bells?
Because you pawned a Fabergé cigarette case today for $600. A case that is on a list of stolen items.
It was Julia's idea.
Oh.
Get a list of society parties, and find out where and when, and then have the guests burgled. Julia was desperate for money. No matter how much we made, she always wanted more.
Why did Reed and LeBlanc kill Julia Randall?
I wanted to stop, to get out of that life. I was going to marry Heather if she'd have me. Julia told the others that they were out, that she was going to create a new gang.
And you're lying again to my face.
You're lying, Arnett. I think you ordered them to kill her. It was made to look like suicide, and when the coroner saw through that, you knew it was time to run.
I told you I was involved in the burglaries. I had nothing to do with Julia's death. Why would I need to run?
Because you have bought yourself a Mexico one-way ticket and you were going to leave without your fiancée.
Have you told Miss Swanson that you're leaving for Mexico City tomorrow night? That it's a one-way ticket?
Henry? Tell me it isn't true.
I had no choice. I wanted to marry Heather. I told Julia I wanted out, and she laughed in my face. I had to pay Willie and Jimmy a fortune to do her, and now I'm completely broke.
What you are, Buster, is under arrest.
Good point, Dino.
Who is Henderson, and what is his involvement?
Tell them what you know, Henry. I'll stand by you if you'll only tell the truth.
There is no Henderson.
Again, you're lying.
Tell me about your first burglary, and don't lie.
I can't remember. I don't keep a list of these things.
Your first burglary was a Dr. Harold Stoneman. You want to explain how he is involved, or shall I?
Henderson is Stoneman. He was crazy about Julia. She could get him to do whatever she wished. He threw the parties, and we arranged the burglaries. Julia never let him touch her. She just kept him hanging on the promise. Drove the good doctor almost insane.
Henry Arnett, you are under arrest for burglary and for the murder of Julia Randall.
Henderson is Stoneman, all right? I'm not the guy you want. Go talk to the good doctor.
Oh, we will, knucklehead. Meanwhile, we're fitting you for convict stripes.
Alberto, arrest this guy, would ya? Take him into a nice, cozy cell. Put him a mint on his pillow.
Some swell harmonies right here by Miss Evelyn.
You're behind the wheel.
All right, where to?
The Dr. Stoneman, again. Get in the car. I guess the wedding's off.
The wedding's off.
He only robbed her mother and killed her best friend. Cut the guy some slack.
So how does the doctor fit in?
That's what we're about to find out. Maybe we should ask him to give you a quick once-over. That meathead gave you one hell of a pasting.
I've had worse.
You should have seen yourself staggering back in there like a drunken sailor.
Next time you can take the runner, Roy.
I didn't box in the Marines, though, did I?
Should have never told you that.
You shouldn't have told him anything. But you did. Sometimes I like to keep some of my own private lives a secret. Going up, please.
Time for the doctor to give us something to make this all better.
Hang on a moment, sister. Tell him it's Henry Arnett. And tell him it's urgent.
I can't do that.
Tell him, or I'll charge you with obstruction of justice.
Doctor, I'm afraid Mr. Arnett is here to see you, and he says it's urgent.
Send him in. I told you never to come.
Tell us the truth, Doctor.
Talk.
I'm so glad you came.
Uh-huh.
Prison will be better than insanity, and I'm already half insane with grief.
Are you?
Do you know that I loved her? I ruined my life for her, and yet I still love her.
Will you testify in court that Arnett and Randall did these robberies?
They organized the robberies. Julie would get the names of the guests attending my wife's parties. Didn't matter how much money I showered upon her, it was never enough. She never really cared for me.
Doctor, I'm afraid you're under arrest.
Oh, please. Don't tell me she was in love.
Oh, the practice. You'll call Dr. Gerard. No. Please don't cry. I want to see no one. Not my wife or my children, nor my friends. And I don't want a lawyer. Just lock me up and throw away the key.
Okay.
What have I done?
What the? Damn, I was not expecting that. What the fuck? God damn. Well.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Was not expecting that to happen.
I need an ambulance and the coroner immediately to the offices of Dr. Harold Stoneman, 1646 Ivor Street, Hollywood.
En route, Detective. You have a message. Detective Bukowski says the suspect is named Wilson Willie the Wolf Reed, former wrestler. Last known address is an apartment building at the corner of Hollywood and Vine. Detective Bukowski says to meet them there.
On our way. We have an address for the runner.
Let's try and wrap this up then.
God damn, I was not expecting that to happen. Did any of you guys were expecting that? I didn't.
That old boy really fell for that broad.
She was incredibly beautiful.
Would you throw it all away for a woman?
Life has a way of making you pay for your pride.
You're quite the romantic, Phelps. Stick with the percentages. Broken hearts are for chumps.
Oh, and like...
talking from experience.
We're talking from experience?
I certainly am. Oh, I like women as much as the next guy. As long as they're in their place and doing what they're told.
Is that why you have to slap that poor woman from the jazz club?
Can you drive to this one?
Where are we going?
He's around here somewhere. A big guy. Neighbors say he always wears basketball shoes and a cream jacket. And get this. The kids around here say he plays the harmonica.
Find a game well and have the commander set up a dragnet. We want the area closed off. We'll take this out of the street.
A harmonica-playing wrestler. That's a weird one. Think he knits as well?
Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut. We don't want him to bolt on us.
Wait. Cole. You hear that?
Yeah, I hear it. Follow that sound of the music.
Wilson Reed, LAPD, give yourself up.
You have to open your big fat mouth, did you? Stop in the name of the law! He disappeared? Ah, he went inside that building. Fuck. Went up there, huh?
Hold it. He's got to be around here somewhere. No place to go unless he grew wings.
Well, he's no bat. There he is! I shot the Broadway! I shot the Broadway!
Son of a bitch really picked a spot for it up here, didn't he? Julia Randall's folks are flying in from New York tomorrow to claim the body. I saw her on the slab. So perfect. Looked like she was made of porcelain. She really made an impression on me.
Julia had that impact on a lot of men.
Christ, it's cold. You guys did good work here today. Roy, I think you should buy your brother officers a drink.
Do you now? That's very generous of you, Lieutenant.
Sorry, Dino. You're paying. Oh, come on. $60 for vehicle damage? That's bullshit. Damn. Oh my god.
The whole company is gone, Hank. The major is dead. We're being overrun. We have to get off of this hill.
That's one of our 50 cals still firing, Cole. The 22nd are still fighting.
Shit!
It's over, Cole. Looks like you're one of the lucky ones.
Say goodbye to your friend Hank, Jack.
He was your friend too, Cole. Is this how you're going to leave him? Are you wounded?
Not a scratch, Kelso.
Well, get up and get out of that fucking hole! Find a stretcher while you're at it so we can get him out of here.
Who's the senior officer here?
I guess that's you, Cole.
You were up here all night?
Yes, sir.
And your command?
Gone, sir.
Sorry to hear that, son. God damn it, we have beaten these bastards back. It's the beginning of the end, and it was one here. You're a goddamn hero, son. What's your name?
Lieutenant Phelps, sir.
I'm recommending you for the Silver Star, and promoting you to First Lieutenant.
Doesn't seem happy about it. I don't blame him. Manifest Destiny.
Earl Phelps, a shooting at the 111 Club, 6232 Hollywood Boulevard.
Sounds like a homicide beef.
2 of the dead guys caught in the crossfire were carrying Army surplus morphine. Get over there before homicide tramples all over the place.
We already cleared that up.
Judge in Pasadena took the big sleep yesterday. He had a personal stash of 20 cigarettes. Appears we didn't get all of it.
I don't think you're a fool.
I don't care.
But what's
I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot-free.
So I guess we still got work to do. Come on.
God damn it. We can't seem to put this morphine to sleep.
A dead judge. It's not good.
Everyone has their vices. Even you, Phelps.
I got the jitters again.
I didn't come to California to be a secretary. I can tell you're lying. You're
You
busy
drive.
moving.
I need to go over the case notes.
Parker and Green are going toe-to-toe for the top job. There's a change in the wind.
About time.
This wind will be like a tornado, Phelps. Parker's got a puritanical streak. You never know we'll get swept up in a thing like that.
Homicide guys are already inside.
Bukowski.
Phelps, back again.
We're here about the morphine.
Over by the bandstand. You can see what's left of the owner, Eddie McGoldrick, 26, former Marine.
I know Eddie McGoldrick. He was a non-com in my old unit.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cole. Waitress said he recently came into some money and bought the club.
Who are the other Vics?
2 musicians, Biddleston and Bowe. And get this, they used to be in a 4-piece, but the trombone player and the drummer OD'd.
Don't tell me. Lamont and Tyree? We've met the rest of the band.
Now they're a no-piece.
Do you mind if we take a look around?
Be my guest. You might want a word with the hostess, too. I'll keep her company until you're ready.
Jesus Christ.
I've pumped a dozen rounds into him. Certainly sends a message.
When you're ready to have a civil conversation, we can try again.
Find anything interesting?
Morphine again.
New source? Or is this coming from what's left in circulation?
Nothing in that other pocket of his. And what about his hand? Do we need to check that? Nope. What about the other one? Nope. Alright, so I guess he only has the morphine on his hand, on his pocket. Okay, what else?
Well-maintained, custom case. Someone cared for this instrument. What's that click?
You guys hit that click? Aha!
Neat trick. The case must have cost more than the trumpet. We should follow up on the musician angle. Kept his stash close at hand.
You catch all the good ones, Phelps.
At least we know what was in that case.
Take a look around, Phelps. Looks like a straightforward execution to me.
Another dead body. Oh!
Bad luck, Eddie. Okinawa couldn't kill you, but knowing the wrong people in this city.
Poor Eddie Poor Eddie. Nope. Nope, nothing.
They didn't even try to crack the safe.
Not that there was anything much to take.
Just when I think I've seen it all.
Look at this. Cigarette cases.
Dozen packs to a carton, 100 cartons or more. Looks like a couple of months' supply.
Look at this. This ain't no Tommy gun, this is a rifle. Only in the armies you get that kind of stuff.
These look brand new. Never fired. Haven't been degreased yet. We could check on the serial numbers.
Is this guy hunting for bear? Look at these things.
They're BARs. You get the odd guy who sneaks one of them home from the war. How did he get 3 of them? Army surplus morphine, Army surplus weapons, Army surplus valors. Sound familiar?
We should get back to the station and check the details of what exactly was lifted from that ship.
We can check that later. First things first.
Ma'am, I'm Detective Phelps, Administrative Vice Squad.
Welcome to the 111 Club, Detective. Feels like I've had half the LAPD in here today already.
Any idea who did the shooting?
No idea. It was my day off. If I had been here, honey, I'd be full of holes just like the others.
Yeah, right.
You want to level with me, miss, before we start taking an interest in you?
This place has been on the slide for years. Eddie turns up, buys the club, then we start getting visits from tough guys. Next thing you know, we have the St. Valentine's Day massacre. Are you getting the picture?
Tell us about Eddie.
Eddie didn't know a thing about running a nightclub. He came into some money and waltzed in and bought the place. The previous owner thought all his Christmases had come at once.
No flinching.
Where do you think he got the money?
My guess was that he was selling the sort of quality product that you don't need to advertise.
Thank you for your help, ma'am.
Eddie was in over his head. But he was a decent boss.
So what's going on over there?
I got friends who work at the Examiner.
You're behind the wheel.
Fine. Where are we headed?
First, we're going to the jazz club and find some more information. We need answers. Pronto. After that, we'll go to the police station. We need to check these things step by step.
Club sandwich.
Take a break, boys.
We would like them to stay, Miss Lickman. We're making inquiries into the recent deaths of 4 musicians.
Since when have the police cared about dead black men?
Good point. We don't. What we care about is 2 tons of Army surplus morphine showing up on the street. If you care about working in this town, you better give me something on Biddleston and Bow, or their knucklehead buddies Tyree and Lamont.
And this is your idea of making inquiries, Untersturmführer?
Uh-oh.
I've told you 1,000 times about speaking that German gibberish at me, Elsa.
Roy! How about you get a drink while I see to this?
Will you sit down?
Why antagonize him, Elsa? You know what he's capable of.
Ask your questions, head officer. We have work to do.
People are dying of overdoses. If you know anything about it, you need to tell me.
I can't help you.
A lot of cats are into the thing. There's nothing special about your boys.
Yeah, the way how she's smirking at me. Yeah, doubt.
You can do this the easy way with me, or I can call my partner back over. I can assure you he's a lot less sensitive.
You think your threats frighten me?
Black man don't supply nothing. You think there's a black man in this town holding on to 2 tons of morphine? He'd be dead in a minute. White man supplies, black man buys.
My partner mentioned a couple of names. You recognize them?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Again, doubt.
The only way you're going to get rid of me is to give me an answer.
I knew Cornell. We worked together a few years ago. He loved the music, but the music didn't love him.
What does that mean?
It means that he just wasn't that good. He was a sad, lonely cat.
Boys, take 5 minutes, please. I need to have a private word with you, officer. Why do you ask people to risk talking about a subject that could have them jailed?
Drugs are against the law, Elsa.
And you're so full of courage, you have never felt ashamed.
This is getting us nowhere.
Do you think you'll win your war against narcotics?
It's not my war. It's against the law. My job is to prosecute the laws of this city.
Do you think you can stop people from needing drugs, detective?
I'm asking the questions here.
Then why do you come to me with your stupid questions? You know who controls the drugs in this city.
It's not enough to just survive, Elsa. You have to try and make the world a better place.
Brave words, and very noble. But words are just words, Coalfells.
She's right. We need to pay a visit to the Mixter.
Cohen? Do you know where to find him?
This time of day? You'll find him holding court at the Macambo.
He can wait. There's something I need to be sure of. Give me till tomorrow morning.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do, partner.
What's that supposed to mean? All I'm doing is trying to do my job and trying to find out what the heck is going on and what is her connection with the morphine. If she knows something, she better give me an answer. What? Seriously, this is stupid with this thing with the chase. This is becoming absurd. Okay, now I'm going slow as I can. Now please, go further already so I can follow you. Steady. Steady. Is she going left or is she going right? She took the right.
Ben, I risk losing the trail.
I guess this is the place. Cole, what are you doing, man? You better not do something that I'm gonna regret. You better get answers, else I swear to God. Uh-oh. And Dino followed me. What the hell? He better not do something that I'm gonna regret. You better not snitching on me, Dino.
LAPD, we're looking for Mayor Cohen. I believe he has lunch here.
There's not going to be any trouble, is there?
Which table?
Number 3, if you'll follow me.
Waitress. Can I get another spoon?
God damn it all, I asked them to hold the mayo. What's the special of the day?
LAPD. We have some questions
Hi,
regarding...
Mickey. How's it hanging?
Fine. Just fine, Roy. I see you brought Iga Beaver along. Hope he's not going to put the shakes on me again.
Cole Phelps. Mickey Cohen.
Good afternoon.
He has manners. Aren't you a little green for this kid?
Meet Johnny Stompanato, Cole. He has the biggest schlong in Hollywood and the smallest gun. Or maybe that's the other way around. I can never quite remember.
You're a funny guy, Roy. Haven't I always said what a funny guy Roy is? And how much fun it would be to get together with him sometime.
Poor Johnny. He's the dark, sensitive type. He's a serviceman too, Cole. Johnny was at Okinawa.
You were in the crotch?
6th Marines.
The lieutenant who won the Silver Star up on Sugarloaf. I've heard of you.
Something like that.
All right, have we finished flirting? You got something to discuss, Roy? Or are you going to stand around beating the meat while my lunch gets cold?
We have some questions.
Do I need my lawyer?
Depends on the questions.
Your brother-in-law, Lenny Finkelstein, was selling stolen morphine. He had 1/3 of the shipment.
Old news, kid. I don't know anything about what Lenny was up to.
Doubt.
So I'm supposed to believe that you don't know what happened to the rest of the shipment?
Lenny, God rest his soul, was a moron. He was family, though, and I haven't made a beef about that, so count yourself lucky, kid. The H is a filthy habit, and I don't condone it. The simple solution would be to have all the dope fiends put down.
So you don't know where he got the morphine?
Kid, ask a question you might get an answer to.
We believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the SS Coolidge. One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Doubt again.
So you haven't heard anything about what happened at the 111 Club?
What can I say, kid? I'm shocked that in the land of opportunity, Uncle Sam's finest feel the need to resort to crime. It's a dangerous business. I can attest to that. I'd recommend they get out of the life. Quickly.
Sure you do.
A few Negroes saying goodbye on the sidewalk will never make the papers, Mickey. But we had a judge in Pasadena say adios the other day. Prominent white people popping their clogs makes everyone nervous.
You know dope has never been my thing, Roy. It's always been for schmendricks like Jack D. and Jimmy Utley. But I'll ask around and I'll get back to you. Hey, you boys want some lunch? How about a drink?
We'll take a rain check on that. Come on, Cole, we're leaving.
We have to cut that dope. It looks bad with people dying.
We have to get the rest of it. There's no way of watering down the stuff in those little packages. You have to put the squeeze on those guys and get the rest of it.
They don't seem the type to frighten that easy.
We'll see.
Oh boy. Well, at least we're going back to the Hollywood police station.
Fucking rat Stoker has gone public about Brenda.
Who is Brenda?
Brenda is L.A.'s most famous madam.
And everyone knows it?
Of course everyone knows. Brenda pays her way.
Are we cops or a collection agency?
Whores have been around since the Bible. Our job is to keep it off the street so Joe Citizen and his wife can stroll around unmolested.
Then we should change the law.
Are you out of your mind? Every politician in America is against prostitution, except when they're using them.
So where does Stoker come in?
He objects to the LAPD and the administration taking its cut.
Is everyone in on this?
Yeah, and that's the problem. From a little acorn does a large tree grow. He could bring the whole thing crashing down on us.
God damn. Well, that's gonna be a serious.
Aren't you supposed to be working the...
Sir, do you know which robbery detectives are working the Army surplus theft from the Coolidge?
Caldwell and McManus. I saw Caldwell in the squad room not long ago if you want to speak to him.
Thank you, sir. We'll do that.
All
this
right.
way.
And then the louse calls and says he's going to marry in England.
Harry, you got a minute?
Sure, Cole, anytime.
You've been working the docks robbery on the SS Coolidge?
Yeah, that's right.
So how do you see it?
Inside job. Either the guys working the wharves or some of the guys on the ship.
What else was taken apart from the morphine?
Case of BARs, case of Thompsons, crate of Valor smokes.
Homicide just recovered 3 BARs and a mountain of cigarettes at a shooting at the 111 Club.
No kidding. I better get over there.
Do you have a copy of the manifest?
Yeah. Here it is.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to
So, how do we
45.
connect the
I wanna
docks
put 'em down to
robbery
one
to the
round.
mess at the 111 Club?
Need a drink.
Find out soon enough.
I got the jitters again.
Let's see.
Yeah, the bum took
Gold
a swipe
trick.
at me. Put him down with my sap.
I need a drink. I got the goddamn jitters again.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
500,000 cigarettes loose on the streets of L.A. This is the crate we recovered.
The crate of the
Need a
cigarettes.
drink. I got the jitters again.
Enough to arm 3 companies.
Thompson submachine gun.
Swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
Here's our backroom arsenal from the 111 Club. Some of these guys are from my old unit. They must have finally shipped home. Kelso, Sheldon, McGoldrick.
McGoldrick was on the boat?
Sure, we checked him out.
McGoldrick bought the 111 Club, Harry. His brains are all over the bar.
Looks like whoever stole the dope is getting muscled.
By whom?
Dragner or Cohen. They control the hop.
Detectives, KGPL's going crazy. Shots fired at 1384 North Bronson. Some guy with an automatic spraying a Hollywood bus. They want every car.
Shit!
Go!
Hollywood boss? You better get moving.
Guy gave his wife a tap. I said, oh.
Guy gave his wife a tap.
Come on, Roy.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Oh my god, he stopped! I glitched the game! Look at this! Look at this bullshit! Wow! Wow, that was one.
How well did you know the owner?
Goldrick? Well enough. He was in my unit.
That's some cruel irony. You survive the war, then get blown to pieces back home.
It happens more than you'd think. Young guys trying to adjust to normal life, getting mixed up in the wrong crowds.
The kid had just bought a nightclub. I'd say he got mixed up in the right crowds.
Until someone filled him full of holes.
You don't come into that kind of money that quickly without pissing a few people off.
All units, officers need help at 1384 North Bronson. 1384 North Bronson, shots fired. Any units to handle identified. Code 3. All units, further on the shooting at 1384 North Bronson. 116 Adam reports the suspect is on the roof of the J.W. Robinson building. All units approach with caution. Units 49 William, 15 Adam.
Yeah, I'm back, Dino. Oh shit! Oh! God, no. Well, sorry, Donna, but I had to go a bit to my aunt's place. It was urgent, and then I came back. I solved the issue. Drop the gun! Okay, he's not. Well, at least now the stream is not gonna. At least the stream is not lagging anymore. The frames are not dropping anymore. At least that's good, because I had issues with the frame drops for no reason at all, and I had to turn the OBS on as the administrator, and now it's working okay. There was no other choice. Another one of these.
It's one of the BARs.
That must be the magazine cartridge. Alright. Well, let's see what you got over here in your pockets. Alvaro.
And restaurant table.
Here's his name. Nope. He has nothing more.
I know that guy. Felix Alvaro.
He's one of the guys from the ship?
His name was on the manifest.
Looks like McGoldrick wasn't the only one to get a message.
Hey, Alvaro.
Hey, Lieutenant.
He's just a plain detective now, Chico.
Who's the jughead?
He called you
It's my partner,
Jughead.
Roy Earl. We just want to find out what happened.
What happened is that someone took a shot at my bus. And then cops turned up and start treating me like I'm some sort of Pachuco punk.
Well, you are a
My
Pachuco
people have been in
punk.
California for over 300 years.
Very fucking admirable, Felix.
This is not Felix the cat.
You hear anything about the big heist on the Coolidge?
Yeah, I heard about it.
So what happened?
Not much. The cops came and interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship.
Doubt.
I was down at the 111 Club this morning, waiting for the medical examiner to scrape Eddie McGoldrick's brains off the bar. You want to tell me anything about that?
I heard that Eddie came into some money. Too bad he didn't keep a low profile. It was a tough break to get through Okinawa and then have to buy it back home.
Who's shooting at you, Felix?
How the fuck do I know?
Stop lying to me, Felix.
The dead guy on the roof works for Mickey Cohen. Why would Cohen want you dead?
Man, I don't know anything about Mickey Cohen or any of those gangsters.
Your name was on the list, you fool. Tell me what you know.
Your name was in the sniper's notebook. Level with me, Felix.
Cohen thinks because we were on the boat, we have the morphine. Courtney's meeting those guys to sort it out.
Courtney Sheldon?
Yeah. You remember Sheldon, don't you, Cole?
We'll be in touch, Felix.
You heard that Jack is in L.A.?
I saw his name on the manifest.
He's been here a couple of months. Sure glad to see you got over your wound, Lieutenant. I mean, Detective.
He's been under fire before.
You buying his story?
Nope.
Not for a minute.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Need an
I
address.
need an address on a Jack Kelso.
Just a second. Jack Kelso, apartment 4, 1408 North El Centro Avenue, Hollywood.
Thanks for your help.
Alright, we have his address. Let's go get him.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Is somebody gonna tell us?
You know the way. You can drive.
Do we know where we're going?
Yes, Kelso's apartment. Get in the car.
Jack was a company sergeant. He would never get involved in something like this.
We brace him and drag him downtown.
It won't work. He's a tough customer.
He's a tough customer, huh? How tough can this guy, how Jack Kelso can be? I think Jack Kelso's character is perfect for arthritis. Hey Sonia, how you doing?
Hello, Jack. This is Detective Roy Earl.
Hello, Cole.
We would like a word.
Would you like to come inside?
Actually, we'd prefer if you'd come downtown with us. Do you mind?
Do I have any choice?
No, you don't.
Are you going to tell me what this is all about?
It would be better for all of us if we discussed it at the station.
Bad move, Cole.
How have you been, Jack?
Well, yes, it is made from the Rockstar Studios.
In front of my apartment like a common criminal and then expect small talk? Fuck you.
It is a knockoff GTA, Dino, because it's made from the same people who for Rockstar who also created GTA, Max Payne, stuff like that. It's kind of like same old, a bit. Only thing is on GTA, the difference between the LA Noire and GTA, on LA Noire you don't drive too much. You only do the story mode and try to do the detective stuff that you have to do. Okay. Answer me the question.
There's a gang war going on in L.A. trying to recover that stolen morphine.
That has nothing to do with me.
Arthritis. Don't.
I'm sure it would be gripping to hear more of your life story, boys, but the truth is, I don't give a fuck. You were on the boat, Kelso. What happened?
Do you really think a bunch of Marines could muscle in on the dope rackets in this town? Between the Vice Squad and the mob, I hear it's pretty sewn up.
You better watch your mouth.
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No, I didn't know that.
He's not lying. Arthritis is not lying to me on this.
And you didn't know that some mobsters blew his brains out last night?
No, I didn't.
Huh. He's still not lying. He still doesn't know that one. Welcome home, Untrustable.
You heard that a crate of BARs went missing?
No, I didn't.
Again, Arthritis is not lying to me. He's not flinching.
I saw Felix Alvaro today.
Good. How was he?
A little pale. One of Mickey Cohen's goons had emptied about 60 BAR rounds into the bus he was driving. A public bus, in the middle of Hollywood. Are you going to tell me what's going on? Or do more innocent people have to die?
Yeah, and what's in it for you, Cole? Newspapers? More glory? Another promotion? Another medal at the expense of men who fought for their country? Count me out.
I'm not doing this for promotion or a medal or stuff like that. I'm doing to enforce the law and stop the morphines. Historic hurricane is hitting the state below me. Oh god. Well, I hope you're gonna be alright, man.
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery from the Coolidge, Jack?
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions you would have been dead if it weren't for me. I don't know anything about the robbery.
Yeah, well, I'm pressing X to doubt on you, Arthritis, because I don't believe you.
People are dying because morphine intended to help servicemen is being used on the street. Now we have guys from our old unit being killed by mobsters. We can put 2 and 2 together, Jack.
Gratitude isn't a concept that has much effect on you, is it, Cole?
Answer the question, Jack. Let's get this over with.
I was interviewed when the robbery took place. I don't have anything further to add.
Jack, we just want information.
Bullshit, Cole. Did you seriously believe that dragging me down here would get me to give up my own guys? You call yourself a Marine? Trying to make a name for yourself with this shitheel? Look at this chump with his $200 suit and $2,000 car.
The tough guy act is really impressive. I like you, Jack. I'd like to make you for this. I really would. I'm going to be working on it and keeping an eye on you. You can go now.
Shooting, Robert Steiner, 6780 West Sunset Boulevard. The victim is a Chris Majowski.
Another shooting.
Another name from the manifest?
Another shooting part. God damn it.
How many more friends of yours are going to get plugged today?
Talk about tension. That was like being trapped in an elevator with a married couple who can't decide whether they love each other or hate each other.
We go back a long way.
You went too easy on him. Next time, you leave it to me. I know how to handle that smug son of a bitch.
You don't. Jack will never give up his own men.
They just walked up and shot the man.
What?
2 of them officers, they went that way.
Go on, get after him.
Try. Oh shit! Shoot him!
It's no good. We need to get closer.
I'm getting close as fast as I can, Dino. Shoot the tires!
Asshole off the road.
Shoot his tires already! You got enough distance?
Let's see how fast he runs on bare rims.
Do it! That's it! Give him another one! Give him another one! No, you fool!
Hit him, Cole. Spit him out. I'll
Shoot.
try for the tires. Keep your foot down.
I'm keeping it down! You hate! Move, you maniac! What are you doing? Who taught you how to shoot? We got him!
Take the shot from here, Cole.
Dude, what the fuck is he doing? Look at the crazy bastard! Stop him!
Just get me a little closer.
How close do you want me to get you?
Watch it. These guys aren't gonna go quiet.
Open fire.
There! Alright, pal, let's see what you got. No, I don't want to touch his face. What do we got here? Driscoll, Beckett, Higgins,
An LAPD file. We have a traitor in our midst. All of the names on the list have a hit team assigned to them.
I don't know Simpsons Road Rage, Alberto. I don't know what you're talking about. What the? Okay, that was weird. Nikki's meeting.
Cohen is meeting with Sheldon tonight.
Ooh, shit.
We need to get to those guys fast, otherwise there'll be no case.
Another one of them guns again. LAPD vice scandal could go all the way to the top.
We have
Let's
to
see.
look at damage limitation. We can't allow that strumpet Brenda Allen to bring down the whole administration.
We've got to put a lid on the press. Can't someone talk to Harry over at the Times?
It's too late. The Times would look ridiculous if we dropped the story now.
Who is this Stoker?
Stoker's a lily-white. Nothing that will fix this in the short term.
My law and order credentials are disappearing as we speak.
Can we get Brenda to leave town?
Yes, we can, but she won't go quietly. Brenda has extensive records.
Can she at least lay low?
That's already been taken care of.
Mayor?
Dino?
District Attorney?
Who is this guy? And what does he want, Horrell?
Name's Roy Earl, detective, administrative vice.
Aren't you one of the clowns that got us into this mess?
Oh,
Hail
I
the
think that
press.
the orders regarding Brenda come down, not up.
Well, this is a new case right
I have a
now.
human interest story. It involves a certain LAPD cop, a hero from the war, who has let his beautiful wife and kids down, who has betrayed America for a German junkie whore, who has abandoned
Dino, you
his wife to the
snitch.
LAPD, and his commitment to the public. We all serve. Could be all over the papers by tomorrow, and you would be off the hook.
So what do you want in return, Roy? Fingering a fellow officer?
You snitch! You snake! You bloody... Oh. DLC? No, we had our DLC case 1 hour
Can you drive
ago.
to this one?
This is the regular
Where are we going?
this is the regular case for the what's it called, for the morphine.
Taking out all the guys from the ship.
Why? How does that get them the dope?
They obviously don't know who has the morphine. They're waiting for someone to crack it.
Oh shit!
Getting close. Steer him off the tar. I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps.
Oh yes.
Cole, spin him out.
Whoa!
Step on it, huh? Just get me a little closer.
Stop him!
Clear this asshole off the road.
Shouldn't I have busted? Yes! Oh god!
LAPD, put your hands in the air.
I gave you a fair chance. Dude, how many bullets did I have to waste on this guy? This has nothing to do with Carmageddon, Untrustable. This has nothing to do with Carmageddon. This is totally different. Where have you seen in Carmageddon when Bart was streaming get shooting people? You mostly just crash the cars.
Isn't that the cop who solved
Come on.
the case and got promoted?
You know the way. You can drive.
All right, where to?
Hollywood Post Office. Hurry. Going to Nabbit. Everybody's dying in this case. Except... Whoa! Getting shot again? No, I'm not getting on the walkway. That's not the duty of a police enforcer, Untrustable. That is not my way. My duty is to protect the innocents, not to kill them. You know what? I'm stupid sometimes.
Put the weapon down.
I'm stupid. Cover me. Yes. Now that's more like it.
I'm wide open here. How long do you think you can hold out? Good cover,
I can't see him from the windows. Hey! Hey! Hey, that was a $200 hat, asshole. Finally. That was a $200. That was a $200 hat, asshole. Why did you drop your Tommy gun?
Tell Courtney. Bad luck. It was worth a try. It was worth a try. God.
Dear God. Poor Beckett.
Polar Bear Ice Company. They really did it. Wonder whether it was worth it.
Most people never get the chance to be rich. Wouldn't you risk it?
No, I would never risk to get that rich. Like, dope, morphine is bad for business and for everything. Better to live long and poor than richer, young, and dead.
They weren't even his prints, and he still confessed.
Nobody believes in that philosophy
Looks
anymore.
like Sheldon is bringing his own fire team with him.
Gotta get out of here.
Beckett, Goldrick, Driscoll, these are good guys. Why did they get wrapped up in this thing?
Not everyone has your unwavering restraint in the face of temptation, Cole.
Good, Untrustable. Very good. We need to set an example. Some people.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine, where are we headed?
To this arranged meeting. Get in the car and drive. I need to look into the case notes.
This isn't looking good. I feel like the fat kid at the back of a race.
You sure it's Cohen making the hits?
All fingers point his way. Your buddies are in way over their heads. Being a Marine doesn't mean shit out here.
Being a Marine means respect. That you've earned. That you did your duty. That you did everything you could to protect your own country. But people don't realize that anymore, unfortunately. Uh-oh.
Let's kill these rat bastards.
Get down!
On the roof, Cole, nail him!
Again, that was another $200 hat. Huh? Oh yeah?
Stay down. Clear me some space here. Get in cover!
Out of the way, Roy! There. They're all dead. It's
I'm gonna
over.
put out an APB on every one of the sons of bitches on that.
AGPL to Car 11K. Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Hey, Courtney Sheldon is at Hollywood Station requesting an interview with Detective Cole Phelps.
Well, I'll be damned.
That's not correct protocol, 11K. I'll take that as a roger.
Car 11 King en route.
Wow. Really? Courtney Sheldon wants to talk.
Reminds you, an ounce of prevention saves many an emergency.
So Courtney Sheldon wants to have a little chat. And he will. Whoops! My mistake. Nobody saw that, okay? It wasn't me. It wasn't my fault. Sorry. Nobody saw it. Just pretend that it never happened.
Roy, in my office, if you please.
I'm working a major case. I'm not close, Cap. It's gonna have to wait.
Let Phelps do the interrogation.
But, Cap.
No buts. This is more important.
I knew it wasn't safe around here anymore.
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
Sheldon, is this your attorney?
No, detective. This is Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Mm-hmm.
He came down here to help me out.
How do you do, sir? You stole the morphine from the Coolidge.
You can't prove that.
Oh,
Let's
really?
see if I can try. And what is your relationship to Sheldon, sir?
Tutor, mentor. Mr. Sheldon is a medical student of mine. He has a very bright future.
Oh, that's nice to know. Too bad all of your war buddies won't get to see your graduation. I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead. That leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
Oh, really?
You're lying, Courtney. The other guys aren't smart enough to attempt something like this. You either give it up, or I go after Jack for it.
And how do you prove that, Cole?
How do I prove that? There was a notepad with your name on it saying that you were supposed to meet with Mickey Cohen.
We know about your showdown with Cohen. We found notes on your guys.
Cohen is hitting our old unit. He believes we have the morphine. I told him that we don't have it. And that's the truth. Isn't it, Doc?
I believe Mr. Sheldon. I think he's telling the truth, Detective.
You were on the ship, Sheldon.
Yes, that's correct.
So you had opportunity.
But it doesn't mean that I was involved.
Oh, yes, it is.
So you don't mind that the mob executed McGoldrick, Driscoll, and Beckett to get to you?
I don't know why you're trying to pin this on me. Where's your proof?
Beckett had a message for you before he passed away.
Beckett had a message for you before he died. Bad luck. It was worth a try.
I feel bad about Beckett, Phelps. He was a hard charger. Those guys deserve more. I don't blame them for taking their shot.
Have you finished, Detective?
I'm just getting started. You have an answer for everything, Courtney. Let's hope Jack does, because now I'm going after him. Is there anyone you're not prepared to sacrifice?
Jack is not in this. He's a good guy.
You or Jack, Courtney. I don't care who goes to jail. I just want the morphine off the street.
What are you offering, Cole?
Don't be ridiculous, son. This man is gambling.
What's your offer?
Doctor, good to see you.
I'm conducting an investigation.
Upstairs in my office now.
This man is about to confess.
As of now, you're suspended from duty, pending a fitness review.
What are you talking about?
Excuse me?
You heard the man, Phelps. Upstairs and face the music like the hero you wear.
Oh, boy.
You certainly had us fooled, Detective.
Phelps, you're one of my favorite sons. You've broken this old man's heart.
Sir, what is going on here?
You're suspended, Phelps. Hand over your badge and gun.
Don't keep him waiting.
What is going on here?
Your wife's attorney has pictures of you and the German. Compromising pictures, lad.
She's pressing charges. You'll be formally charged with adultery. A criminal cannot serve as an LAPD officer, as I'm sure you're aware.
I don't understand.
How could you do it, lad? Your wife, your children, consorting with the enemy and a dope fiend at that. You're lucky the war is over. You'd be taken out and shot.
The department doesn't need this kind of publicity, Phelps. Hand over the gun, keep your head down until your board hearing. I forbid you to make any comments to the press.
What the hell were you thinking?
That's just it. He didn't think. He was trying to get information into his work. But you guys can't see it. And somebody snitched on me. Bloody snitcher.
Marie, listen, Marie, I need to explain.
Please leave. You're upsetting the girls.
Let me see them, Marie. They're my daughters.
Go to her, Cole. You have done enough damage here. Do you want me to call the police?
I am the police.
Can't we at least talk?
What is there to talk about? Do you love her? Do you? What were you thinking? What about our children? Can you imagine what this has been like for them? Go away, Cole. My father has hired an attorney and you will be hearing from him.
I'd like to explain, Marie. I'd like to tell you what I've been going through.
What you've been going through. I have had reporters camped out on the front lawn all morning. I can't stand it, Cole.
Ouch. Well, that didn't work so well. Hey. Well, that was pretty disturbing. Now I got fired and demoted. I still get the 5 stars on this. Demoted to arson desk. The gas man. Alright, we're on the arson squads now.
Okay, everyone, keep it down. Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today.
How'd you like pork in that German whore, Phelps?
Phelps is up before a review board in December. Until then, he works the arson desk. End of story. Phelps.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man. But if you fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, sir.
Cap,
We don't want a fucking rat like Phelps. Can it, Tilden? Phelps, I'm partnering you with Herschel Biggs.
I don't do partners. You know that, Cap.
You do now, Biggs.
Oh, come on.
Social basket cases like you two should get along just fine. Biggs will show you the ropes, Phelps.
This is arson. There are no ropes.
It shouldn't take long, then. Start with these two. House fires. 326 South Kenmore Avenue. Steffen's family was out of town when it happened. Then go to 4414 Rosewood, family by the name of Sawyer. Fire brigade will be on location.
Are they suspicious, Captain?
That's for you to find out, Detective. Now get out of here. Both of you. Get out!
All right, Mr. Grouchy. Sheesh. Well, I know who's perfect for this role.
You know you've got it made if you can get to that pass.
I know the perfect man for this character who I'm partner with.
I don't know who'd be worse.
Come on, Zanny, let's get going.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell. That's a creep. Walked down his wife.
Mouthpiece scored strips off me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out.
Okay, guess I'm driving first. Stefan's house, right? Yeah.
How long have you been working arson?
We gonna do the small talk thing now? Talk baseball, exchange addresses? I don't think so. Feeling down, hotshot? Need a buddy? We'll look somewhere else.
Can't blame a guy
This is how it's going to be, partner.
I already told you, I don't do partners. I seen you on your first day, hero, walking into the station, chest puffed out like a little kid at his confirmation. You wouldn't have given me the time of day. And now you need somebody, and that somebody's supposed to be me. Well, it's not gonna happen.
That's quite a speech. I heard you were the strong silent type.
You cracking wise, Phelps?
No, Biggs. I'm breaking the ice.
Just drive, hotshot.
Oh boy. So much for... Jesus Christ.
There isn't much left.
There never is if the job's done properly.
You think it was deliberate?
Nah, that's real pain in her face. They would have moved out the things they care about if this was insurance. There's no mileage in this. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Hirsch. Cap this one.
Yeah, Mike Brannigan, Cole Phelps. It's okay, Brannigan. His name may be dog shit, but there's none on his hand.
No offense, Phelps.
None taken. Do you have anything?
The fire started late last night. Steffen's family at Catalina Island. Won some kind of competition. Looks like the only thing they ever won in their lives. Let me come home to this.
I'd say they were pretty lucky, really.
They don't have any insurance. Everything they own, including the house, is not a pile of rubble.
Where are they sleeping?
In the car. It's lucky the whole block didn't burn down. Word is they're bulldozing this whole neighborhood to build new homes for GIs. That's the man in the house. In the ruins. Terry lady is his wife.
Well, take a look around. Come on, Phelps.
Well, I was not expecting this to happen, I'll be honest. Let's go begin the investigations.
Mr. Steffens? Cole Phelps and Herschel Biggs, LAPD. I know it's a difficult time, but could we have a word?
Don Steffens.
You were out of town.
We won a prize. We had a wonderful time. Came home to this.
Do you still have the tickets?
Sure.
It's a formality, but we'll need to speak to the issuing agent.
Okay, I guess we'll talk.
Can you tell me any more about the prize that you won, Mr. Steffens?
Weekend at Catalina Island. My wife got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
No, I guess he's telling the truth.
Did you enter any kind of competition?
My wife filled in a flyer. Lady just rung up and told us we won. It's the first time I ever won anything.
The redevelopment fund. Did they offer to buy you out?
They're building new houses. They showed their money and most of the neighborhood just packed up and walked away. But I never bargained with them.
No doubt.
Everyone else is selling, but you're the holdout, aren't you?
I was the last. I thought I could hold out for a better price. My house is the center lot.
So now you have to take the price regardless.
Looks like it. I've got no choice. I have to put a roof over my family.
That's all we need for the moment, Mr. Steffens.
All right.
All right, let's keep going. At least now we can begin the investigations.
Isn't that the cop who caught the guy that was pretending to be dead? Remember the dead lady they found under the train?
Junk. Junk as well. Everything is burned to crisp. Nothing that can help us here, honestly, in the house. Wait, what's over there? Oh. Hey now! Insta heat.
Recently serviced. Could be something to go on.
Matthew Ryan, Franklin Manning, and John Hampton. But mostly Matthew Ryan came here many times over.
Once with him.
You've seen the papers. I guess he's thinking about his own family. I'd say he's searching for some kind of atonement right now.
Alright, time to make a phone call, I guess.
That's the swine. Look at it.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need information on the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Yes, Detective. Just checking. The fund is a semi-government agency established to speed up the building of GI homes. It has private investors as well as a government endowment.
Huh. Do you have an address for them?
There is one listed here, corner of Beverly and Mariposa.
Thank you.
Okay, let's go now to the Sawyer family. Let's see what's going on over there. Pretty sure it's gonna be the same.
You're behind the wheel.
So where do you want to go?
The Sawyer house. Now drive, please, then.
Have there been any other house fires?
This is arson. We get an average of 2 a night. Does that answer your question?
Nope.
We've got this case.
Hey, Biggs. You have a partner? What gives?
This is Cole Phelps. You may have read about him?
Oh, now I get it. Hello, Phelps. Welcome to the netherworld of arson. Family of 4 found dead in their beds. Heater explosion.
Another one?
Looks that way. Insta-heat model 70. Before you get excited, we get a couple of water heaters a month go back. Take a look around the yard and see what you can find.
God damn, look at this.
Val.
You gonna stick it out, Cole?
I'm gonna try, Mal. What have you got?
Family by the name of Sawyer. Mother, father, and 2 kids. All in bed from the looks of it. Oh, I'd say carbon monoxide poisoning. The burns are superficial.
Time of death?
I'd say about midnight. Anything more exact will take some time to determine. Lynch tells me this has something to do with a faulty water heater?
Could be. There's been a spate of problems with a particular brand. I've got another angle in mind.
You care to elucidate, Detective? This is a murder and not an accident. Sharing information has helped us solve quite a few cases together.
I need something concrete, Mal, before the department gets wind of it. I'm in arson for a reason.
I feel sorry for your wife and kids, Phelps, not for you. But you're a good case man. One of the best I've ever met. I'll help in any way I can.
Thanks, Mal. I'd say that's firm but fair.
Jesus Christ.
How about the insurance companies write these incidents up as acts of God?
This is so wrong. So very, very wrong. Instant Heat
Hey,
Model 70.
Is this significant?
Regulator valve. Good find.
Detectives? This is the next door neighbor. Detective Phelps. Can you help?
They were supposed to be going away. They won a trip somewhere. But little Henry got sick, so they had to cancel. What are the chances?
Do you know who ran the competition?
Gulliver's Travel, up on Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Phelps, the guy across the street. I've seen him before. He likes fire.
Grab him!
There he is. You can still catch him.
Stop! Stop in the name of the law! Don't make me chase you, shitbird! Stop! Halt! Deceased! Don't!
Stop. LAPD! Don't got an ID on you, Firebug. Stop right there!
Stop right there, Firebug! Oh, really now?
Family died in that fire. We need to ask some questions.
Ooh! Oh!
Lousy piece of shit.
Oh! Oh! Take that! Oh, oh my God! That hurt like, oh, oh.
What's your name?
Herbert Chapman.
So you like fires?
Some.
Watching them or setting them?
I don't want any trouble.
Turn out your pockets.
Turn out your pockets. Turn it.
You're a naughty boy, aren't you, Herbert?
I keep myself to myself.
Cigarette in a matchbox gives you a 5 or 6 minute delay. You want more time, you use a mosquito coil. Don't you, Herbert?
You like this fire, Herbert?
Hell no. I heard it over the fire radio. Sounded sweet.
When you finish following your leads, come and see me at the fire station. I have a theory about this.
Will do, Lynch. Take this guy in. We might want him for questioning later.
You got it, Detective.
Why have you got such a hard-on for this case? If it is murder, it's almost impossible to prove. Fire doesn't leave much evidence. There's no percentage in this.
I think it's more than one case.
They're house fires, Cole. Accidents, heater fires, gas explosions.
There's got to be a reason.
The reason is you want to be a star again. Forget it. Give it up. You'll feel better.
There's something to this. I know it.
What are you talking about? Arson is insurance. It's always been insurance.
We still investigate the cases, Biggs. The people in this house are dead.
Go soak your head, Phelps. This hero business is a full-time obsession with you.
I'm gonna make this case. I'm gonna rub the department nose in it. Help me or stay out of my way. You got it?
I hope you got it, Zan, because I'm not going to repeat myself. We're not done here. We still have more. I'm pretty sure we have more, something to investigate here. We haven't found the box here, I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Intuitions, what it says here. No, it says we're done. There's no clues or anything shit like that, huh? Okay, I guess we're done here. Okay, we're done. I should have stayed in the car.
Another day, another dollar.
I thought this was such a
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
All right. Where to?
The Gilda's travel agency. Let's go there. Double time it.
You're falling behind, Herschel.
On my way.
Army recruiting station. Starting salaries at...
Guy punched me in the nose. Use a little drink.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD.
John Cunningham. Can I help you, gentlemen?
We have reason to believe that the Sawyer family of 4414 Rosewood Avenue recently won a competition run by your company.
Yes, I remember them. They called up to cancel at the last minute. One of the kids was sick. Very unfortunate.
Do you mind if I take a look at that?
There's the Sawyer family.
The Sawyer family, Rosewood Avenue.
And the Steffens.
Here they are, Steffens. Tell us about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
There's not much to tell. They run a promotion. Our promotion's mailing list covers half of L.A.
No.
So they are not a government agency?
I don't believe so. Government organizations don't usually get involved in promotions.
Okay.
I'm told the tickets were a prize.
Yes, they were.
You do a lot of these prizes?
Look, there are hundreds of these promotions running at any one time. If you're the lucky guy, you get your name pulled out of a hat.
That's that? Seriously?
While the Sawyer family were supposed to be at Catalina Island, their house burnt down. You consider them lucky?
Christ. I'm sorry to hear that.
Can you tell me who offered the prize won by the Sawyer family?
Sure. Look, there's supposed to be some sort of supervised draw with hundreds of tickets. But the reality is the Suburban Redevelopment Fund calls me every couple of weeks and tells me exactly who's won.
Thanks for your help.
No problem. I just wish I could do something for that family.
You could put round the hat. A few bucks would really help them now.
I suppose so.
Good. I'll put you down for 50. I could tell you were Samaritan the minute I walked in the door.
50?
Are you a good man, Cunningham? You're all right.
Yeah, I'm great. Poorer, but great.
Hey, we didn't start the fire. Actually, that's a good song. We didn't start the fire.
You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
The Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Let me guess. You want to check out the Suburban address?
Great partners must think alike, This is supposed to be the registered offices of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
This is an Elysian housing development, Mac.
So Elysian is an investor in the redevelopment fund.
Looks that way.
Are we done here, Mac? I've got work to do.
Sure, buddy. Thanks for your help. Elysian are investors in the Suburban Redevelopment. So what? If you think I'm putting my pension on the line and harassing Leland Monroe without evidence, you're out of your mind. Lynch says we should visit at the fire station 32.
Who exactly is this guy, Lynch?
Lynch is a legend. You should feel privileged. He doesn't let many people into the inner sanctum. Keep your mouth shut. You'll learn something about fires.
Oh, I learned something about fires, alright.
KGPL to any central unit. Ambulance shooting. Any central unit. Identify.
No can do. I'm not doing any more of them street crimes anymore. I'm just gonna focus on the main story and trying to finish the game. Besides, we're close to the destination. Any other things that we might do can get involved into it, and I don't want that.
We came as soon as we could.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Lynch.
Biggs, you two investigating the house fire on Kenmore Avenue as well?
Yep. Why?
I had a look around the place while I was out there.
Do you believe the fire?
I deal in facts, Phelps. Evidence of an explosion. No obvious sign of accelerants. Wiring looks intact. Come and take a look at this.
This the heater from the Sawyer fire out?
Yes, it is.
Huh. Looks like it was recently serviced.
And another guy by the name of Reginald Farley.
And it's a theory only. I don't have enough evidence to prove...
Al, if you say it's so, we're listening.
Okay, Phelps. You're a bright penny.
Mm-hmm.
You have a gas supply. You have a Bunsen burner as a pilot light. You have a regulator valve, and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room. Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion. Let's see if you can work out the chain of events.
Okay, I think I can do that.
The gas bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's gonna ignite.
Good, your regulator's in position. Okay, I'll light your pilot and turn the gas on.
You pull the lever on the left to turn on the gas.
Whoa!
So that's how it's being done.
Maybe. There could be a fault with these valves. I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to InstaHeat and see what they say. Their headquarters is on North Harvard Boulevard, number 262.
Thanks, Albert.
You're welcome, Biggs. See you at the next show.
Alright, let's get going then.
walked out on his wife.
You know the way. You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
Insta Heat Factory. Where else are we going, Sam? Get in the car.
Show?
The next fire. We should go to the factory and see how many of these things are going bang in the night.
You know this Chapman character?
Guy's a freak. Loves fires. He's the kind of guy that would fight for a lot of things. We don't really have any credible evidence to pursue.
Why would you boo over there, Sonia? I didn't did anything wrong. Am I really that hateful person? Oh, no street crimes. Well, sorry. There's too many of them either way. We don't have time to do them all.
Buddy, drop something?
LAPD detectives, ma'am. We need to speak to someone in charge.
I see. Well, duty manager for today is Mr. Rasick. You should find him in his office.
I was married by a judge.
Okay, girl.
Should have asked for
Stole
a
my
jury.
cigarettes.
If you look at this clown. Hey, fuck you.
Where is this guy? Where is he?
I didn't come to California to be a secretary.
The door is not opening for some reason.
Phelps, I think his name is.
Oh, that's the door where you have to go.
New and improved model. They'll be selling these like hotcakes.
I gotta have it.
Do it again. I dare ya.
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson. We're investigating a couple of house fires. What can you tell us about this?
Pressure regulator from a Model 70, yeah. Let me take a look. We have a problem. This has been tampered with.
What?
You see this diaphragm? It forms a seal across the saddle here. Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow. It's been reversed. It's a subtle change, but it means the gas never closes off properly.
Jesus Christ.
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
Are you really sure about that? Because I doubt
You're
it.
telling me that you've never had any problems with this heater?
Look, we've changed the design since the Model 70.
These things are still being installed?
It's the demand. None of us could keep up with the amount of housing going up. At the budget end, we're still using some of the old stock. We are installing 100 heaters a week. They're not all faulty.
They're not all safe either.
Hmm.
Are these diaphragms prone to failure?
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
So the guys' names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
You're lying.
I think you're lying, Rasick. I think some of your men aren't fully licensed. You're desperate to cover your sales.
And how are you going to prove that, Detective? Name me one of my guys who would have overlooked a fault like this.
Reginald Varley and some other person? Who was it?
What about Reginald Varley?
You know about Varley. He's on the run for a divorce interstate. It's not so bad.
You in the habit of hiring criminals, Rasick?
I need guys, Detective. This boom is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
I want you to get me a copy of the list of your installers.
Okay, I'll get it for you. There, around a dozen of them. Housing business is going crazy at the moment.
As the cannibals finished off eating...
This is a long shot. We are not going to rouse that whole list.
I want to run it by R&I, cross-reference for arsonists. See if any of these guys have any previous. Sir, I need to use your phone.
Go right ahead.
Thank you.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
I dare you.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need to know if any of the following names have a previous criminal history.
Okay, Detective. Run the names.
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgram John, Gable Leroy, Kelligrew Peter, Kuttner Robert, Limehouse Albert, Manning Franklin, Neves Raymond, O'Brien Thomas, Ryan Matthew, Spurgeon William, Varley Reginald, Zurich Stephen.
Clemens Walter. Previous conviction for arson and malicious damage. Burned down a house in Westwood in 1942. 4-year jail term.
Thanks.
Ryan Matthew. Charged for contempt of court. Attempted murder. Plea bargain down to assault charge.
Anyone else?
There is a Reginald Varley wanted for murder by Detroit Police Department.
Thanks. You've been a big help, young lady. Your employment roster is quite the rogues gallery, Mr. Rasick. Desperate times indeed. What? Do you have an address for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on Catalina and 3rd.
What about Ryan?
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and 1st Street.
Varley, where is he?
Beverly and Mariposa, currently working on a new housing development. Hey, Varley's a good guy. You can't harass all my people.
These guys have lockers.
Yes, they do, but my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a warrant or something?
Show him and keep quiet.
Here. Happy now?
Stick around, Mr. Rasick. Clemens is a fellow traveler. Some light reading on the merciless capitalist machine.
Another one of them flyers, all right.
Ryan wants the world to be a better place, don't we all?
Another one of them mosquitoes.
The company went through thousands of these in the war. Still got eaten alive. Varley has a problem with bugs.
You know that a mosquito coil takes an hour to burn down, Rasick?
No, I didn't know that.
Sure
it's
you don't.
It's a favorite choice of ignition by arsonists. Gives them time to get away.
You're crazy. He probably lives near the canals in Venice. Mind if I leave you to it? I got work waiting.
Yeah. Go ahead and do your job.
3 birds. Clemens, Ryan, Varley. Where to, Phelps?
First we get Ryan, then we get Varley, and then Clemens. Take them all one by one. Something tells me there's gonna be another firehouse.
Can you drive to this one?
Fine. Where are we headed?
Have a good night, Brad. See you. You know what? I think I'm gonna stream this
Farley's
game
on the run. He
tomorrow
might
as
be
well.
packing heat. If he's wanted for murder, I say we take the doubt out of the equation and let him have it.
You nervous?
It's been a while.
You were in combat.
In 1917.
I'm gonna do one more case after this, and then I'm gonna call it a night. And then I'm gonna continue tomorrow.
Nothing to be ashamed of. I hope your piece is still serviceable, Herschel.
I may be old and out of practice, but I'm still a Marine, Phelps.
It would be better for our case if we could bring him in, Herschel.
Varley's work site, alright.
LAPD, Varley! Stop or I'll shoot!
Don't!
Come on, Varley. Can't keep running forever.
Stop or I will shoot!
Stop!
Why did you run from us, Varley?
I'm gonna take a wild guess that you're the same Reginald Varley the Detroit police have an outstanding warrant on. How am I doing so far?
I need a lawyer before I talk to any of you.
Reginald Varley, you're under arrest for committing a series of arsons. You're also under arrest for murder. Detroit PD will be putting in a request for your extradition. Until then, your guest is.
Arson? You can't hang that rap on me.
Be quiet. Be thankful we don't shoot you.
Are all the cops in this town crazy?
Take him away, officer.
Take him away, Alberto. I don't want to see his mug.
You're behind the wheel.
So where do you want to go?
Ryan's work site. Get moving.
Are you Matthew Ryan?
Who's asking?
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson squad.
Arson?
You heard the man.
Let's just put this stuff in the car and I'll be right with you.
Hold it, Ryan. I said,
Son of a... Stop him! Come on, Dan, use the gun.
The damage is only cosmetic. He's a one-man wrecking ball. Move in. I'll take out the van.
Oh my God, the fools!
Get in close and steer him off the car.
He's going to kill those men.
They'll get out of their way.
Only if they hear it coming.
Close in, Phelps. We need to take Ryan down before he hurts somebody.
Okay. One traffic stop coming up. Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Stop! Shoot him! Shoot his tires!
hands behind your head.
Hands behind your head, Ryan. Why did you have to run?
I was scared.
You got a reason to be scared, Ryan?
Matthew Ryan, I'm arresting you on suspicion of committing a series of arsons.
Take this guy away, Alberto. All right, now we visit Clemens.
You know the way. You can drive.
All right. Where to?
Last stop, Clemens. There's the guy.
Biggs, LAPD. We want some answers, and we want them quick.
Okay, okay. What's this all about? Just tell me what you want.
You know Reginald Barley?
No? Can't say I do.
Doubt.
Detroit PD is after Reginald Barley for murder. You want us to run you in for aiding and abetting, Clemens?
Whoa, 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 whoa. All I know about Varley is he gets kickbacks from some developer. Does their work first. Spreads it around if he can.
You're licensed and work for InstaHeat?
I contract for them. So what?
If you got nothing to hide, why are you flinching?
InstaHeat hires arsonists, does it?
I've worked as a fitter all my life. Put everything I had into that house. And my fucking mud shark of a wife gets awarded it in the settlement. She's blowing spics 2 at a time while I'm at work. And she gets the house. Yeah, I burnt it all right. Set fire to that fucker and watch it burn to the ground. I did my time and I'd do it again.
Sorry about the rouse, Clemens. You did the right thing.
Nah, that's not him, Alberto.
Do you know Matthew Ryan?
No. Don't know the name.
You're lying.
You and Ryan are fifth columnists.
And how do you figure that, wise guy? What proof do you have?
How...
Following me to meetings?
No, I've been not following your meetings, but your locker room is full of them flyers.
We found a pamphlet in your locker, Clemens. We can add your name to the register. HUAC might want to interview you.
That shit was from Ryan. He's always pushing that shit on people. Drives me nuts. He's got it in for the company.
All right, Clemens. You're off the hook for the moment.
Can I get back to work now?
Let's get out of here, Phelps. He ain't our guy.
All right, Zan, let's go.
We have 3 suspects. As much as I'd like it to be Chapman, I think it's one of the other 2 guys. Let's get to the station and close this case.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
And where exactly are we going?
To the police station. What else? Zanfax is on our side, man. He's our new partner, Alberto. He's the guy who's driving right now. Oh, shit. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, we're on the loading screen. Ugh. Can this thing make up his mind? See, I told you, I can't tell with these things. I can't tell left or right.
I want to make homicide. You know you made it. Get that desk.
I have 2 suspects.
Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
All right, Zan, let's go.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, yes, you do.
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
You're delusional, detective. What campaign?
What campaign? How about the locker room full of pamphlets?
Your locker is full of pamphlets. Clemens told us how you were always foisting them on people.
Sure. I spread the pamphlets.
Mm-hmm.
A guy has to do something.
Why?
InstaHeat heaters break down every day. They're still peddling the same lousy design that they lifted from Hephaestus.
InstaHeat bought out Hephaestus?
Them, Vulcan, Pyro, and a bunch of other companies.
And you still work for them?
A guy has to work.
And the directors of the company. How do you feel about them these days?
You work it out.
Yeah, I'm guessing he's not feeling so well with these guys.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
You're lying.
If you know enough to do your job, you know enough to do that repair. You're lying, Ryan.
And how do you think you can prove that?
Your boss says that you've been taught how to do that kind of stuff. Seriously? You're calling him a liar?
Your boss at InstaHeat said that you've all been trained to do it. It's a common repair. Are you calling him a liar?
Okay, so I know how it's done. But what would be the point? You'd just end up with a gas leak and then a small fire when you turn the pilot back on.
And if you didn't reset the pilot and the gas spread, what was the cause of the fire in your own home, Ryan?
I won't tell you.
Sabotage explosion, that's what it was.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
Doubt.
I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban?
Mm-hmm.
What's that got to do with me? That's Farley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
That's a lie.
You're lying, Ryan.
And how exactly are you going to prove that?
You were charged with a convicting killer, Ryan.
You're going to have to do better than that.
What? That was bullshit. I know that I was right. That's bullcrap. I know it. Come on. What the fuck? He has the criminal records. We have his criminal records. Why can't it be called a lie? He's lying his ass off. I know that for sure. Try again with the interrogations. I'm checking it again on that thing with the clues and everything on
I need
it.
a drink. I got the jitters again.
I have 2 suspects.
Phelps, you got nothing.
I don't know what went wrong.
Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Farley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
He just refuses to accompany me to church.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
Review the evidence again. Oh, that's the criminal record, and I chose. Oh, fuck.
So you want to change the world?
Again.
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
You're delusional, detective. What campaign?
I chose the wrong one by mistake. Ugh.
Your locker is full of pamphlets. Clemens told us how you were always foisting them on people.
Sure. I spread the pamphlets. A guy has to do something. InstaHeat heaters break down every day. They're still peddling the same lousy design that they lifted from Hephaestus.
InstaHeat bought out Hephaestus?
Them, Vulcan, Pyro, and a bunch of other companies.
And you still work for them?
A guy has to work.
And the directors of the company. How do you feel about them these days?
You work it out.
I already did. You don't look so well.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
And you're lying against my face.
If you know enough to do your job, you know enough to do that repair. You're lying, Ryan.
And how do you think you can prove that?
Your boss taught you how to do that stuff. It's a minor repair. Calling him a liar?
Your boss at InstaHeat said that you've all been trained to do it. It's a common repair. Are you calling him a liar?
Okay, so I know how it's done. But what would be the point? You'd just end up with a gas leak and then a small fire when you turn the pilot back on.
And if you didn't reset the pilot and the gas spread, what was the cause of the fire in your own home, Ryan?
I won't tell you.
Oh, yes, you will.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
checked out.
I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Farley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
And you're lying to my face.
You're lying, Ryan.
And how exactly are you gonna prove that?
Your criminal record says otherwise here, Ryan. You were charged with convicted murder.
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
That's it for the moment, Ryan.
So I can go?
Sure.
No.
As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry you out, you'll keep your seat until we decide how long to lock you up for, knucklehead.
Drunk all that. Or doped up.
I think Ryan is our man. But procedure says we eliminate all of the suspects. Let's speak to Varley.
Agreed.
Straight through the red light. Said she never saw it.
You think those Vice boys get any on the side?
We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Hey, watch your tongue.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
You're lying.
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
The Insta-Heat box with the label's name has your name on it.
Your name is on the inside door of their water heater.
Okay. You got me there.
Uh-huh.
Suburban, yeah, they wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweetener. I think he played him, though. Because he still wouldn't sell.
Word is, you're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles.
Oh, really now? You got principles. And how much money do you get?
How did Suburban put the squeeze on you? Did they find out about your record?
There's no way you can link me to Suburban. You're wasting your time.
Matthew Ryan's testimony says otherwise.
Ryan says you offered to cut him in on the kickbacks they were offering. He'll testify in court.
Suburban, they got real-time pressure on getting some of the big developments finished. There's some big date that they can't afford to miss. So yeah, I took their money. But so did a lot of guys, all right? Carpenters, electricians, plumbers. It's no big conspiracy.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
And why are you lying to my face?
I don't believe you, Varley. I think Suburban wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire? Huh?
Your locker is full with the mosquito coils. We found one.
Arsonists use cigarettes and mosquito coils as time delay fuses. We found an open box of mosquito coils in your locker.
Whoa, hang on! Those things, they belong to Ryan, all right? He asked me to hold them because his locker's full of stupid pamphlets. I thought he used them for camping.
Aha! So Matthew Ryan is the guy who did it. Alright.
We're done for now.
So what happens?
You're either going back to Detroit to face a murder rap, We're staying here to answer for these arsons.
Yep, Matthew Ryan did it.
Find the goddamn evidence.
We have all the answers. We have all the evidence we need. Matthew Ryan is guilty. Sorry. And my partner Zan has agreed to it.
Well, this day was
Matthew Ryan, I'm charging you with committing a series of arsons and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
You're putting an innocent man away here. You hear me? I didn't set any fires. I didn't kill that family.
Mm-hmm.
Phelps, what you did to your wife and kids was un-American.
My wife threw me out.
Did I ask for your opinion? You're here to listen to mine. What I was going to say, before I was interrupted, was you did a good job on the Stephen Sawyer case. We don't often get results in arson, so well done.
What about me? Do I get a little stamp by my hand or a lollipop or something?
What you get is another case. A bad one, unfortunately.
He wants a lollipop, really? Alright, one more case and that's that. Okay, that's one deadly flamethrower.
You're 2 blocks behind 1st and 2nd. We have more buildings to clear. You know our orders, Sergeant. There's barely a building left standing or not on fire in your zone, Cole. Is your sector full of Japs?
Questioning my command.
The captain doesn't want anyone falling behind.
Tell the captain we will join him when the job is done.
Just give us the word, Sarge. We'll take care of him. He should be sectioned. That Jap lover's a fucking liability.
We're here to kill Japs, not our own people.
Star-crossed son of a bitch. No one wants to serve under him. He's bad fucking luck.
Can it? We have a job to do here. If I can live with it, you can too.
Call of Duty? Nah, I don't think so. I think it's a resemblance, a memory of what happened during the time of war. At least that's my opinion. I don't know. What would Call of Duty game have something to do with L.A. Noire? A walk in Elysian Fields. Well, somebody's doing an origami.
House fire. Bad one. At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and find out what you can. The address is 650 North Hobart.
60 feet north Hobart. Got it.
The canary says he'll sing, but only if I guarantee he walk.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that bad.
Goddamn captain's making me resubmit the paper.
You can drive.
You hear about Rancho Escondido?
Are we having a conversation, Vic?
Okay, fuck it. Forget I...
I'm teasing you, Herschel. Tell me about it.
The new housing development's a couple of weeks from completion. Burnt to the ground last night. You guys are ready to move in this weekend. Developer's gonna have some very angry customers.
Okay, that's new. Alright, here we are. Another house fire indeed. Look at this place.
You guys better see this. I hope you have strong stomachs.
I think I do. Why? You guys in the chat have strong stomachs?
Do you have a name?
Oh God.
Morelli, Mike, we recovered a picture of the family.
Okay. Anything else?
To be honest, I just got here, Phelps. Best you talk to Lynch. He's the expert.
Doesn't make any sense. Why aren't they scattered around like the rest of the debris?
I think they've been moved.
Ooh.
I think someone moved them after the explosion and before the fire.
Can you explain that, please?
I'm almost positive the cause of death is asphyxiation due to gas inhalation. Look at the parts of their bodies that aren't scorched. The coloring around the fingertips is typical.
They wouldn't have felt a thing.
I think the fire damage is post-mortem. I think someone moved them into this room after the explosion.
It still doesn't make any sense. Why would you run into a burning building?
Good question indeed.
What are they doing?
Prayer effect is from the fire. Muscles and tendons contract.
Here's the family
You
photo.
ever think about how many people have died in this world? And how big heaven would have to be to accommodate them, Biggs?
No, I have not. Show some respect.
I am showing some respect, Zan.
It's our boy. I think he watches the fires. I think the Sawyer fire went wrong.
So what about the guy we have in jail, Phelps?
You got the wrong guy.
That doesn't explain why he ran into a burning building. What would make anyone do that?
Guilt.
For the fires?
For his mistake. This guy wants to burn houses, not families. He expects the houses to be empty. He was trying to redeem himself. He probably thought they'd be happier together.
You are one very disturbed individual, Phelps. I know you had it rough lately, but you should start to compartmentalize your thoughts.
You could be right. Can you come up with an alternative explanation?
I'm sure it's the same guy.
Are you telling me that some son of a bitch murdered these people, the whole family, and arranged them here like Cupid dolls?
Might fit, Cole, but I don't think we could ever prove it. There's very little evidence.
Oh God!
Evidence?
Zan, what are you going?
Albert, check out the hot water system. Make sure we're dealing with the same MO.
Sure, Phelps. I'll get back to you.
Leave the rest to us, Cole. You better find out what's eating Biggs.
Jesus Christ. I got spooked, Sony. I got spooked. The stiff moved. How would you feel? So
something finally got to you.
You want my help, pretty boy? You got it. You keep riding me and you won't be pretty much longer.
Okay, Zan, okay.
We can get this guy, Herschel.
You think you've seen everything, Phelps? I was with the 2nd Marines at Bella Wood. The things that went on in that farmhouse. My own guys on fire, screaming for a way out. You're not gonna get this guy. There's gonna be no photos and no citations. We're gonna kill this miserable fuck. End of story. You getting this?
Yeah, I'm getting it. Crazy, guys.
You remember the list from the travel agent?
Sure.
The Morellis were winners too. Their name was on that list.
Christ.
We should take a look around. Work the neighbors, see what they know. I'll go across the street.
Okay, I'll try this side.
Oh.
For years.
I don't think you're a fool.
You don't look like a fireman, son.
Thousands of others.
That's because I'm not a fireman. Housing developments burns. Ex-serviceman irate as G houses raised.
How did you get my number, Ira?
At first, I didn't understand you. But now I do.
I'd like you to come back to the clinic.
I'm helping other people now, Doctor.
I think you are confused. You haven't been to the clinic for weeks.
I'm not confused anymore, Doctor. I'm helping people be together.
This world is only temporary. We'll all be happier in heaven. Why don't you tell me where you are and I can come to you? I think the fires should end now. They have served their purpose.
Oh, the fires are only beginning, Doctor. After the fires, everything will be beautiful and clean.
Everything will be erased. The world will be fresh and new.
I can see my purpose now, Doctor. And you helped me to find it.
Okay, now he starts panicking. Well, Doc, now look what you did. I think it's your fault because you couldn't control your patience. Get it? The Doc has no patience for his patients. Nothing. Another
like
instant
same
heat.
model.
Again, Reginald Varley. So, was it Reginald Varley the one supposed to be there? Nah, I don't think so. Footprints. And somebody was smoking.
Whoever he was wearing boondockers. I would know that imprint anywhere. Someone was keeping watch. Looks like they were here for quite a while. Brand looks distinctive.
Okay. Guess we need to talk to this person now.
LAPD. Can you tell me anything about the fire next door?
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
What's your name, sir?
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
Okay, Mr. Foreman. Answer me a few questions, please.
Did you see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
Doubt.
You didn't like Morelli, did you?
Some neighbors you get along with, some you don't. Guess they should have sold up.
What do you mean?
They're knocking down all these old houses and building a new subdivision for GIs. Morelli was being difficult.
Did you see anyone hanging around the Morelli's home prior to the explosion?
Nope. Can't say as I was looking out, though.
Again, doubt.
You sure, Mr. Foreman? There are signs of someone hanging around over there by the fence.
Hey, now that you come to think of it, there was a guy. Kind of tall. Skinny, though.
Anything else?
Orange lumber jacket, beat-up hat, and no hair. I thought he was the pest exterminator guy who was working around here the last few days. But that guy had hair.
You said someone is knocking these houses down?
Elysian Fields. You must know them. They're billboards. That Monroe character beaming down at you. We've had an offer for the house.
Did the Morellis want to sell?
I don't know.
Oh my god! Doubt again! This guy doesn't...
Whatever you thought of Morelli, his whole family is dead. They couldn't have all deserved that. I want you to help me here, Foreman.
Morelli was pig-headed. He built the house himself. He didn't want to sell. Stubborn fool was ruining it for all of us.
Oh, duh. He built something that is his own.
Morelli's had won a weekend away to Catalina Island?
Yeah, that's right. First thing I thought after the explosion was, thank goodness they was away. Then I find out they were still in there.
Who was running the competition?
What? I don't know.
You didn't enter yourself?
I'd already agreed to sell. The competition was an incentive for those who were still thinking about it.
Well,
Thanks
at
for your
least
time, Mr. Foreman.
the last question,
Sure.
he was truthful.
Hey, if you're interested, I have one of those competition flyers in the kitchen. I could get it for you if you like.
That would be great.
Any luck, Cole?
Welcome back, Nano.
What did you pick up?
Folded piece of paper. Looks complicated.
Japanese call it origami. Can I take a look?
Sure.
Paper crane. There's a legend about them. You fold 1,000 of these and you get a wish.
Yeah, yeah, it's an urban legend. I don't think that thing is true.
Hey, don't break it.
Not.
I'm not. I'm unfolding it. It looks like a waybill or a flyer.
For what?
For Elysian Fields developments.
Well, at least now we have it.
Oh, I see you already have one.
When did the flyer arrive in your mailbox?
They've been arriving for weeks. This one was in the mailbox when I got home from work yesterday afternoon.
Is that so? I take it back. Time to get an address from the Elysian Fields. Time to make a phone call.
Is somebody gonna tell us what the hell's going on? How bad is it? Come on, you can tell me.
I need an address for a property developer. Elysian Fields Developments.
One moment, Detective. The address is 748 North Oxford Avenue, Wilshire. Anything else?
Messages, please.
You have a message. Contact Captain McKelty immediately.
Thanks. Can you put me through, operator?
Of course. Here you are.
Commander?
He leads in the Morelli fire.
We're about to go and visit Elysian Fields Developments.
You're about to do what? Leland Monroe? He's a personal friend of the mayor and the chief. Are you out of your mind? I'm warning you, Phelps.
Commander, we have a line of inquiry.
You have something, you bring it to me. You're hanging by a thread, Phelps. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. Have a report on my desk today.
Yeah, not happening.
Kelty has warned us off over Elysian.
Makes sense. It's a dead end. We should check out Rancho Escondido.
You know the place?
Sure. Corner of Fountain and Wilton. Let's go.
All right. You drive, since you have the address. Double time!
A shame about Shep. The arson desk has been trying to nail that son of a bitch for years.
He's still in custody, Herschel.
Want to bet? Fella kicked him loose already. Can't hold him for misdemeanor cigarettes and matches.
Great, so they released the guy. Ugh. Okay, I guess this is the place. Rancho Escondido.
There are times when you really miss a nightstick. There's more religion in the end of a nightstick than in 100 cathedrals.
I'm not gonna tell you again, sir.
Don't tell me when and how I can come and go on my own property.
It is not
This is
safe,
America,
sir.
dickhead.
Now step back, or I'll lock you up for a
Smart
fray.
mouth son of a bitch.
Whoa!
Back here. You're not getting off that. That's done it. We're gonna have to pacify these poor savages.
Come on, man.
I'm gonna bust you.
KO!
Good thing you showed up when you did, detectives. Those folks were baying for blood.
Don't worry, Alberto.
Let's see if there's anything left to take a look at.
Hmm.
The mortar is like dust. Is that normal in a fire?
No.
You'd expect some shrinkage in the heat, but it looks like the cement barely adhered to the brick. Doesn't appear to be any wall ties either.
Whoa!
This thing looks like it was built on the cheap.
Oh, I guess we're done.
If we're paying a visit to Elysian and ruining my career, let's bite the bullet and get on with it.
Okay, we're done. Time to move forward. Time to visit Mr. Monroe.
Can you drive to this one?
So where do you want to go?
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD, to see Leland Monroe.
Do you have an appointment?
We're the police, lady.
Police
you don't
lady.
need an appointment.
Can I tell him what it's about?
It's an official investigation.
There are 2 police officers here to see Mr. Monroe.
Send them through.
You know what? I think I'm gonna change my uniform. Can I do that?
And that's our cue.
Hold on.
Thanks, ma'am.
Go outside. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna change my uniform. I don't like this one. Chicago Lightning, Sir Golden Boy, Hawkshaw. Nah. Sunset Strip? No. The Broderick and the Sharpshooter. No, I like this one, the Broderick. I think I'm gonna wear this one, the Broderick. Yeah. Uh-huh.
May I help you, gentlemen?
We would like to speak to Mr. Monroe.
I'm afraid it's impossible. Mr. Monroe's schedule is booked weeks in advance.
Cut to the chase, sister. Is he in?
I'm not at liberty to reveal that, officer.
So he hired you for your intelligence?
I find that offensive.
You have every right to.
This is getting us nowhere, miss.
Casino.
Would you like us to return with a warrant?
That won't be necessary, gentlemen. Come into my office.
Come on.
You like a cigar? Drink, boys.
Sure, I'll have a scotch.
Big
Zan!
We're investigating a series of domestic fires, Mr. Monroe.
It's terrible, boys. How can I help?
Elysian Fields and Suburban Redevelopment Fund flyers keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
They're turning up all over town, boys. Can you imagine the current demand for housing?
So that's your explanation, Mr. Monroe? Coincidence?
Explanation?
Mm-hmm.
Why, what's to explain? I advertise on radio and billboards for buyers, and I advertise for sellers using waybills.
And you expect me to believe that bullshit? I can't tell from his from his eyes a bit if he's doubting or not, but I think he's full of it.
We found a family burnt out in their home. Another house burned to the ground. Another Elysian Fields flyer. Our information is that they didn't want to sell.
Are you saying that's something to do with me? Is that your point?
Point is, every time we find a family barbecued, we find one of your flyers. Is that good advertising?
No.
What do you know about a competition for families to win free vacations to Catalina Island?
My company runs many promotions. I'm not familiar with that one.
You're lying.
Level with me, Mr. Monroe. You know all about the vacation offers.
You can believe whatever you like, son. You're missing the vital ingredient called proof.
I don't think I'm missing anything because your face is all over the flyers, Mr. Monroe.
Your face is all over the flyers, Mr. Monroe. You know about the prizes, and you're aware that they get given to holdouts.
My face is the brand. It's on all our advertising. Did you know that the mayor and the chief of police are part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund? Do you want to accuse them of murder as well?
Maybe I will. I'm a tough guy to give up on finding evidence.
You've made offers to buy houses in areas where fires have been recorded.
Are you suggesting that I'm burning people out of their homes so that I can sell them new ones?
What happens to your plans if a family like the Morellis refuses to sell?
We work around them. Business finds a way. That's the American way.
No, that is not the American way.
Come on, Mr. Monroe. You expect me to believe that you would build a new development with one of those old piles smack bang in the center of it?
Progress is an inexorable process, Detective. Those who choose to stand in defiance are usually confined to the wastebasket of history. To answer your question, yes, we would build around them if we had to. Most people see sense.
What's Elysian Field's involvement in Rancho Escondido?
One of our latest housing developments. It was due to open on the weekend, or was before the unfortunate conflagration.
It met with building code regulations.
Absolutely. Only the best for our returning heroes.
And you're lying again to my face because we visited that place and you have a terrible, poor cement equipment.
You're lying, Monroe. There's something out of kilter about that development.
Son, I've had enough of you and your fidgety friend. There's no way in hell you can prove that my materials were inferior.
Oh yes, I can. The poor cement quality that we found in that house, in that Rancho place.
I'm no expert, but I think we'll find that the bricks being used on those houses are undersized and the mortar is faulty.
And there's no wall ties connecting the masonry to the frame.
Every building is built to a budget, boys. Those buildings were inspected and fully insured by California Fire and Life. Investment of that magnitude demands it.
Is that so?
Do you think that they'd vouch for the buildings without examining them? The arsonists, do you have any suspects?
We aren't at liberty to say.
I didn't think so. The contractors I use for waybills, do you suppose it could be any of them? I have a list of their names if it'd be of any help.
That would be very helpful, Mr. Monroe.
Glad to hear it. I'm always happy to help the LAPD. My secretary will provide you with that list. Did you know that I'm on the board of the police pension fund?
No. Won't fall for it. He's only telling
Plenty
lies.
of help, officers.
What's the story? Any of these names ring a bell?
Chapman.
Herbert Chapman is on this list.
Find the phone. We need to know where we're at with Chapman.
Better go downstairs.
Your boss is a fine man.
Did you read about the woman who
Here's the phone right here.
That's the cop who caught her.
Oh,
Operator,
Susie,
give
you
me
are
R&I.
So bad.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you check whether we are still holding a Herbert Chapman?
Let me find out for you. He was released this morning, Detective.
Damn it.
I'm sorry, Detective.
It's not your fault. Can you give me a last known address and put out an APB on the guy?
I'll get back to you, Detective. APB will go out over KGPL shortly.
Thanks.
Yeah, something tells me we will not find out anytime soon. This is such an annoying way
a beautiful face to learn love for me in it. Give me your heart.
Well, look who decided to show up.
Cause I always kill the things I love.
Buy me a drink, Cole?
No.
No. Not even for old time's sake?
No, you dirty snitcher.
You're not gonna ask me why I'm here? I wouldn't give you the pleasure. We'll get around to it.
Go home already, you ruined enough.
She's in fine voice this evening. I wonder how the commander would feel
Save
about...
the threats for someone who cares about them, Roy.
You're breaking my heart, Cole. You know how I feel about you.
Sure you do. That's why you snitched me and rat me out?
Stay away from Elysian Fields.
I should have known that you were playing errand boy.
You and your doofus partner. You have been warned.
Thanks for your cooperation, officer.
Now leave.
Stay away. You have no idea the type of people that are involved in that company.
I have a pretty good idea, Roy. The same kind of people that sent you here.
Your investigation is finished. Homicide will be taking over from here. I've heard we've had a spate of grass fires in the hills that you and that hunchback might be able to handle. Thanks for the drink, Cole.
Sure.
You get the message about Monroe?
Yeah. Earl delivered it. You?
Kelty started making noises about my pension.
Sorry about that, Herschel. I didn't mean to drag you into this.
Save it, Phelps. Monroe's an asswipe. And so was Earl. And so was McKelty when it's all said and done.
Oh boy.
KGPL calling the car 11K.
11K, go ahead.
Go ahead.
11K, the last known address of suspect Herbert Chapman is 650 North Kingsley Drive in Wilshire.
Roger that, KGPL. 11K en route.
Let's go pick him up.
And we got him.
You fought at Sugarloaf, didn't you?
I did. But I don't like to talk about it.
You come across a guy called Jack Kelso out that way?
You know Jack Kelso?
He's an insurance investigator over at California Fire and Life. Our paths cross from time to time. For some reason, seeing you makes me think of him.
Has, Jack spoken to you about his experiences on Sugarloaf?
Oh, for God's sake!
Oh God, I destroyed the bench.
Jack keeps stum just like you do. I know what it feels like to get back from conflict. You gotta respect that. Take it easy, Phelps. I'd rather get there in one piece.
I want to get them in one piece as well, Zan, but unfortunately, people are not moving. It's not my fault.
They can make a claim to the department. Up ahead, take a right.
right? Here we are, Chapman's apartment, all right. Oh, Chapman.
We're looking for Herbert Chapman.
I'm looking for him too. I need him to move his car so I can mow the lawn.
He's definitely not here.
I've been banging on his door off and on for a couple of hours. Yeah, he's out somewhere. There's some kind
Let's
of problem.
take a look at the car.
Look what I
just hauling around.
Mosquitoes.
Motive, opportunity, and hard evidence.
That's the squad. Look at him.
Bullets or a gun.
I should revise the APB. He's clearly armed.
And
definitely gives him opportunity.
Yep.
Hold it, Cole. There he is. It's Chapman. He's coming out of the laundromat.
Aha.
Shit. He's seen us.
Cops. Again.
Oh my god, no way. No fucking way.
Son of a bitch, he must have caught the trolley. We gotta move fast, Cole.
Call KGPL now.
I'll call this in, get some cars dispatched. Car 11K calling KGPL. 11K requesting assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar. Currently heading east on Melrose Avenue. Advise all units. Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously.
Roger, 11K. All units, officers need assistance on Melrose Avenue. A suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar headed eastbound. Approach with caution. Suspect is in control of the streetcar and driving dangerously. Units to handle code 3 identified.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him.
Try not to. Shoot the trolley. Come on, man. You got this. You got a gun. Shoot the trolley, man. Do something. Oh, shit. Oh!
See if he can damage one of the wheels. Might act like a brake and slow the thing down.
I'll try to smack it, but I can't do it. You have to shoot it.
Hold him tight, Cole. As soon as he ditches the tram, we'll be there to grab him. I need to be closer, Phelps.
You're close enough.
The side plate's gone. Get me closer. I think I got it.
Nice.
End of the line, you little prick. Come on, Cole.
Let's get that son of a bitch. Don't.
Looks like we have our man, Cole. Well done.
I'm not so sure. Chapman seemed to have his own agenda. There seems to be more to this than a personal vendetta.
What are you talking about?
Fires benefit Elysian in some way. I see Chapman and Monroe working together.
You have a point. The evidence is good for Chapman. Hard to be worrying about his side of the story when he's blasting away with that big 45.
Nice work, gentlemen. Put yourself at considerable risk stopping that trolley and probably saved a lot of lives. Anyone else but you, Phelps, and you'd be up for a bravery award. We've had our eyes on that slippery son of a bitch Chapman for as long as I can remember. I couldn't be happier than to wipe him off the scoreboard. I hope this puts to bed that crazy stuff you had going about Leland Monroe. What were you thinking, Phelps? Be calling Richard Nixon a crook next.
Well, it's over for now, Untrustable. I think this is going to be the end of this case because like I said, this is where I'm gonna stop for now and continue for tomorrow.
What is it?
A letter from Lou. His insurance policy named me beneficiary.
California Fire and Life. You worked for Elysian?
The roof that he was working on collapsed.
It's a very generous settlement. Elsa, I'd like you to do something for me. I think there's something dirty about Elysian Fields.
What has that got to do with Lou?
I want you to reject this settlement. I want you to go and see an investigator named Jack Kelso and ask him to make some inquiries about Lou's case.
Isn't this police work?
Do you want to find out what happened to Lou?
Why would he help, this Kelso?
Jack won't be able
Have a
to
good night,
help himself
Untrustable.
if he
See you
smells a
tomorrow.
rat.
He's a friend of yours?
He hates my guts. Elsa, you could take this money and let them get away with it, or we could get Jack's help and do something about it.
Why not be honest with this man, Cole? He deserves your honesty if you want his help.
Believe me, Elsa, I'd like to level with him. I really would, but it's too late. Years too late.
A walk on the Elysian Fields. Okay, we're done. And we got a 5-star out of this one. And now it's saving. No, my game crashed. What the fuck? My game just crashed. God damn, my game just crashed in the middle. Huh? Now what? Huh? The game started again? I didn't do that. The game started again. I didn't do that shit. But now the question is, what's gonna happen? When it's gonna continue? I need to check this out before I ending it. This is bullshit right now. It's becoming annoying. I don't know what just happened here, guys. This is... Arson, House of Sticks. But... Okay. Is this the new case, or is this something else? Nope, it's the new one. It's the new case, alright. Alright, so it did save and we get to continue where we have left off. Okay. That's what I wanted to know. Alright. We're not seeing this cutscene. Quitting for now and we'll see it tomorrow. That's what I just wanted to know. I just wanted to know if it continues where we have left off. That's all I want. Nothing more. But god damn it, why the hell would that happen like this? I don't know. This is stupid even for me. And the game just loaded itself again. Why would it do that? Okay, no, it's good. Now it's turned off. I don't know what went wrong. Honestly, I really don't know. But whatever. It doesn't matter anymore. Now that it's stopped, now we're good to go. Anyways, that's it for this tonight's session. So I guess I say we continue tomorrow for another session. So it's gonna be the end of it. Tomorrow night we're gonna make another stream of L.A. Noire. Probably we're gonna end it tomorrow. So that either on Friday or Saturday, I will have the opportunity to install the new Dragon Ball game, the Sparking Zero, and see what we can do. I hope we get to, like I said, I'm gonna install it, see how the game is gonna work on the training, and if it works okay, I'll get to stream this shit, because why not? I am really curious how that game is gonna work out. I am really curious. So yeah, that's it for this tonight's session. I hope you all enjoy another session of LA Noire detective works and all that shit. We did everything on it. So this game, like I said, I think we're getting close to the end. I don't know. I'm not really 100% sure yet, but I think we're getting to the end of it. And now we just have to wait and see what we have to do after that. But in any case, the game is really quite challenging indeed. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this lovely session. This is Altrofian, also known as Lord Raider for the DOS Gamer community and Zybuzz community and Midlife Crisis level 40. Wishing you all the best. Everybody in Europe have a good night, and everybody in the US have a good evening. I am just glad that I did not have any more frame drops on this game, because this was really annoying. Not really on the game, but it was really annoying that the entire, even when I started streaming, the frame drops were dropping. But now that I fixed it, because I run the OBS as administrator right now, so everything should work perfectly okay from now on. So I just hope that everything is going to work out okay. Anyway, that's it for tonight. So everybody have a good night. Everybody in the US have a good evening, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night for one last session of LA Noire. Peace out, stay safe, good night.